here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But this... Where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music.
All right already. Just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I love you.
Yo, Immoral
I love
100.
you so
How
much.
you doing?
Look over there. Royal Army tanks.
This is far too many.
Look at you.
Beauty in flight. Ready to play
Aren't you
some
a cute
cards?
dragon? I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. Hold on to something, will you? Safety first.
Funky Sumia.
Ooh, I only
So
get 2
happy you're
shots to
here.
do this. Can I do this? Oh! Oh! I am a god! I am the god of pegging! Let's go! Hell yeah! I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller's upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. The hell this...
Welcome.
Everything's
Illusivities.
empty.
Pull up a chair.
I have no guns. Got no guns, I got no weapons, I got no hopes, I got no dreams. It's sad and bleak and... I'm taking
What weapons do we need?
I had nothing. There's one. Oh, you suck!
Of
I
course,
couldn't see!
the Lady World. It's almost always snow.
I forgot I had that little call out there. Didn't think about this. The wall.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
God damn it! Why does my character look around? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? Good, we have the Katamari shaped cutout. When you become a tad larger, perhaps you can roll up kick. I'm having a moment! I realize my name is spelled different, but I'm having a moment. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because a hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it. But you can Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Amoru. Hello, Beauty. Hello, Somya. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Dar. Hello. Hi. Oh, hi, BB. Hi, buddy. You're looking handsome today. Since you are, hi. Oh, hello, everybody. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're feeling chill. I hope my audio sounds all right. I tweaked my volume settings a little bit more again. My throat is a bit scratchy today, so it's going to sound off anyway, but yeah, hello. Hey, Avon. You're not here till you check in, Holly. There we go. Hi, Holly. Oh, hello, everybody. Hello. Ow. Hey, Cannibal.
Amazing. Cannibal Chow just subscribed to us for another month. That's
Thank you for the resub. Ba, 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 ba. So I'm trying to figure out next week. Well, not next week, but the week after? No, it is next week. 9 days from now is my birthday. Hey, J-Star. But 9 days from now is my birthday. And I'm trying to figure out, because it's a bit late for me to start planning, but we're going to start planning, yeah, you're almost a year late, Aven. Good job. But I need to figure out, how exactly I want to, do the special event stream. Because, due to horrible coincidence, the Hermitcraft live stream weekend is literally that weekend. So, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what the smartest approach is for me. Like, what the best way to go about it would be. Hey, Strabo. And because here's the thing, it's a weekend, and like I don't want to do my because like, okay, I tend to do a support-a-thon stream on my birthday. That is a typical thing for me. But my birthday falls on a Thursday, which is normally my day off from streaming, right? So there's a couple like things to this equation that are all a bit messy. And I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, well, I still could do those streams. And I do think a lot of y'all would still show up, because not all of you are Hermitcraft fans, but I know there is a massive overlap, and I'd be lying to myself if I didn't acknowledge that, right? Hey, Vox. But I'm, like, trying to think, like, what is the best way to set my hours for that? Do I stream on Thursday and Friday, and then work with that and take the Wednesday off? But then Wednesday's usually my best numbers because Cleo tends to raid in. So there's a whole question there. Do I do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but then I end up in a situation where I am not giving, I am not available for those who are in school. I appreciate that door. But yeah, there's just a lot of like little... Oh no, I need those. But yeah, it's just a lot of like... little like things. That's what I'm saying, Beauty. Though that is typically a stream sandwich day, I don't know if I would be doing a stream sandwich thing. I haven't talked to Cleo about it, but I think it would be interesting if on... I don't know if Cleo would be down for it, but I should ask. If on Wednesday, maybe for Cleo's second stream, if Cleo would just like to join me. Like, they can still go live. And that would be awesome, but just to have maybe Cleo join me for the second half could be an option. I'll talk to Cleo about it. But yeah, it's a very odd spot just because my birthday fell on a Thursday. Ah! Turtle! Evil turtle. But yeah, no, it's just there's a lot of like... There's a lot of variables in it all, right? And I've got to consider... those numbers if because, like, my income is going to be down, not so much this month, but next month. So doing something with my birthday being a sportathon, also being my rebrand launch, which I think would be funny because having Wednesday not be the rebrand, and then the second day of it actually being on my birthday, and then that being the reveal, could be a really cool way to go about it as well. And there's just like little variables in there. But yeah, because I want to do... I want to do streams on my normal days, but Thursday being my birthday, I don't know. It's just a lot of questions. Yeah, milkshake / stream as a thing would be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need some clarification on that door, cause what? Yeah, I don't know. With my birthday next week, it just kind of throws things. If the Hermitcraft livestream weekend wasn't happening, I don't think I'd be having as much of a trouble. I would just go, okay, my birthday is gonna be Thursday, and I will celebrate it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That would be no big deal. But celebrating it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday may not be the best idea, just considering the Hermitcraft livestream weekend is gonna hurt my numbers. And it's just like, God, like, what do I do, you know? But, because I also kind of feel like taking my birthday off and then putting my all into into Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the typical way I would want to do it. Do I just go on business as usual, you know? I like that little alert there. Those guys don't count as twins. The one in front is in charge. Like, what? Yeah, I think a Wednesday milkshake / stream would be, I think, a valid one.
Hey, what's happening?
What's happening? But yeah, I don't know. It's just it's an odd spot. Help me. But I did spend like over 12 hours yesterday working on animating my new model. I'm not done, mind you. I am not done animating my new model, but I've got all the basic stuff sorted out. So that new model is actually like ready to go, and the new model is usable for streams. It's just missing my alternate expressions and stuff that it's designed to have, so. Oh, those benches count. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize the benches are called Benjamin. Benjamin and Benjamina on this side. Oh my God, I never noticed that. I didn't know they named the benches. Jesus. I wish I could see more things. I feel like I've either done extremely concerningly well on this level, or I've forgotten an entire area of the map that I can go to for this level. Just watch the cat try to jump on the desk and miss. I can't get through here, really? Okay. It's called a pompadour, Holly. What's happening? Hi, BB. Are you talking about like Billy Hatcher, Avon? I mean like Katamari, Billy Hatcher, Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, I think I missed an entire area. I got 81%. I think I just missed a chunk of stuff. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
Like I think I kind of get what you're saying, where it's you're maintaining something and existing.
I can't tell them apart.
Yes, that is the origin of this, Holly. Yes. Hey, Clue. But yeah, I'm very much trying to figure out. I think my best thing is going to be to do my marathon stream do the support-a-thon this year. But the way we do the support-a-thon this year is we swap over a bit to we probably do a send-off stream Wednesday, we take Thursday off to prepare, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is just Friday, Saturday, Sunday is our support-a-thon stream. Like, it's not ideal because of the overlap, but I don't think I fully have a choice.
For tomorrow 100, what is your favorite Pokemon? Murkrow is definitely mine.
Murkrow's an interesting choice. Next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Clue. Horribly overlapped with the Hermitcraft livestream weekend, but it's my birthday. BB, do you not understand why I have placed all this stuff on this side of my desk, buddy? It's to stop you from laying there. I love you. But dude. But yeah, they are doing the live stream weekend on the 20th and 21st. My birthday is on the 18th, which is a Thursday, which I'll be taking off. And then I would be doing my support-a-thon on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Which is just an awful overlap, but I don't think I can really do anything about it because, you know, my birthday is my birthday. And while I could go, oh, I'm just celebrating my birthday late. No, you get like a 1 day leeway in my head on that one, you know? I also don't know what we're going to be streaming on my birthday. Like, Katamari is the typical, but, like, obviously I'm playing Katamari right now, and I'm playing a lot of Katamari lately. Also, we'll probably play a bunch of things. It won't just be one game, because it's going to be, like, a mix of games and things like that, and I can try and see if I have anybody who wants to, like, hang out for bits and pieces, like, for like an hour each or whatever, and These are bushes, Holly. These are bushes. The new Katamari comes out in October. Cleo is not inviting me to Hermitcraft because that's not what it's about for the thing. They're inviting Cleo's inviting Scott. But it's a whole guest situation where it's the idea is to get new communities, and it's a whole like the general premise as far as I've understood it is that they invite people over to kind of it's networking. It's their friends, but it is also networking. Yeah, XP and ZF both invited their partners, but I personally don't feel like that was the right person to invite, but that's personal opinion. I see it as more of a networking event where you do it to get communities that aren't normally interested, right? Because as a business, you have to focus on growth kind of situation, right? So the best ways to really get growth is going to be interacting with other communities who may not already be watching fully or haven't fully gotten into it. So you bring in other communities, those communities watch and things like that. Ugh. La 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 la. They both stream. They both stream as well, Holly, but they're it's kind of it's the situation of like being me, right? I don't really have a networking reach, right? Like that's not my thing. I'm not there. Which is fine. Like I understand that. I'm not in that same network. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. I do stream Minecraft occasionally, but I am not a Minecraft streamer. Wow. Ugh. Allergies are killing me. Hypnotized is another one of the streamers, Holly. Yeah. I did not do well. I actually need to redo that level. Because I need to get at least 80%, and I only got 62. That was a really bad run. Yeah, that's the thing. The Wednesday streams really get the majority of the overlap. Well, I say the majority. That's not even necessarily accurate. Because that's a craft stream day, not a Hermitcraft day. But I think that... I am not saying it will happen, but I'm saying there's a possibility that with... if I'm doing a send-off stream, I might do a really long stream, and it might not be a proper, like, sandwich stream. I might do a long stream just as the send-off to give you guys more chance to kind of use up your dress-up cards and things like that. And then, after that, do the actual, like, marathon streams and stuff.
Aventuremans wants to see how well you can play one-handed. Time to lose control.
Rude. Thank you, Skulls, for the resub. I don't know why it hasn't popped up on my thing yet. There it is. Nope, that's the check-in. I don't know when that's gonna trigger. It's been weird. One-handed Katamari, everybody. Have a good lurk, Skulls. I appreciate you. No, Holly, Katamari, Katamari as a game uses 2 analog sticks at all times. So, yeah, so I have to use both analog sticks with one hand to do that. Yeah, I think tank controls is the best way to describe it, even though technically tank controls in gaming refers to using the L's and R's. Sea anemones don't count either, Avon. That one bugs me. Look at that. Sea anemone, nothing. No, so tank controls means that, tank controls in gaming typically means that you are moving with the L's and R's to rotate the camera rather than your actual movement. But tank controls in terms of Katamari is the left analog stick controls the left half of your vehicle, the right analog stick controls the right half. Think of it like tank treads. And then the left and right sides both have their own control. So I have to use both analog sticks when playing Katamari one-handed by placing my hand directly on the center of the controller and rotating my hand in order to move both the left and right stick. No, L and R are the trigger buttons on the top of the controller. There we go. Well, because they were learning to drive, Nikki. Come on. Okay, I think we've done better than the last run, but not by much. Or not good at all, I don't know. This level is hard. Heh. Oh, did I? Okay, cool. My goal is 80%. 80% is where the 80% is where the achievement lies that they've added into this game. Where's the fish? There's like no more fish. Nice door. No, I think I should be good. I should be good.
Amazing. Skulls Cupcakes just subscribed to us for another month.
Why did that take so long? Oh, I got 81%. Why did that take so long, Mari? We need to... I need to look into this. Events. Twitch. Channel resubscribed. There we go. Save. You save. Okay, so both of those were still listed as locked commands, which means they were waiting for other things that were triggered to finish, which I think is related to my timer events, which on their own will wait an entire 10 minutes between checking things. So a little bit of a mess there. What's funny is, okay, so my number of objects collected this time was 266. But the last run of this, you can't see because it's behind my head, was 300. So I did far worse and had more items. Oh, there we go. So now it shows. Like, look at that. I had 300 items before, but only got 62%. And then this time, I got less items, but had a much higher percentage. So I did the announcement with the extra comment that it was one more than 49, though maybe it doubled up. No, that wasn't Mari doing that comment, Strabo. That was just the resub message from Skulls. Do. Ah, phlegmy throat. I hate allergies. Part of that's why I'm washing my blankets right now. Blah, 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 blah. Maps, programs. But yeah, so the rebrand should take place in a week. The last milkshake stream will be in a week and a day. And then the new Benoit model will take over starting on Friday. And I'll be taking my birthday off and then doing the celebratory stream. What we could also do is if we do a long stream on Wednesday, we could have that as a precursor, like that. We could have that as the start of the support-a-thon. Right, like we run the support-a-thon across that time, and that is our guaranteed kickstart hours for it. Right, because like last time we did the support-a-thon, it had like a couple kickstart hours for the guarantee stuff and then everything added on. Maybe we just do the kickstart hours before it begins. And then we go from there. That might work. Isn't there a spaceship game similar to that coming out soon? If I remember correctly, there's a space one. Jump Space is a horrible name. Really? Yeah, I guess it's Thursday. Thursday is a typical launch day, isn't it? Oh yeah, I would assume legal issues for the original one being taken. But I'm still gonna argue that the new name is not good. Like, why not just call it Jumping Ship? Instead of that, yeah. Like, Jumping Ship would work. Like Abandoned Ship, kind of, as a statement. Hell, Space Jump is better than Jump Space. Well, now that's just perverted, Avon. Bye, bye, bye. Hey, Togo. I shockingly don't, Avon. We may have hit some media that I am not. Oh, is it? Yeah, I never got. Okay, so I never got into a lot of the Yogg's Quest stuff. I like Yogg's Cast. I just never really. With Yogg's Cast, amusingly, their Minecraft-related stuff tended to be my least interested stuff. Which is really interesting. Like, I've enjoyed their videos, but yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no, I don't touch tabletops. I don't know why. Tabletop stuff never got me. Tabletop stuff has never gotten my attention. How many Katamari games is there, not counting remasters? Are we talking mainline games? Because if we start counting, like, the weird kind of off games, that I don't have the actual answer. But if we talk mainline games that are available for everyone that are not the remasters, I believe the number is officially 7. Because including the remasters, the new game is the 10th. So it should be 7. Because you have Katamari, this one. You have We Love Katamari. Then you have Me and My Katamari, Beautiful Katamari, Katamari Forever, Touch My Katamari. I've already lost track of where I was when I was saying them. Nice, Nikki. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's all of them. Next one will be the 7th. No. Wait, I gotta take a moment. Katamari. We Love Katamari. Me and My Katamari. Beautiful Katamari. Katamari Forever. Touch My Katamari. Katamari Reroll. Wait. Okay, I just did this though. I just like looked up the I'm doing this because I was looking at the reason part of this is here is because I never streamed this one. I had never streamed this one and it bugged me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I forgot Rolling Live. Rolling Live is a proper title. That's the one I missed. Rolling Live. Wah! Knew I forgot one. There was one more in there. Rolling Live is not fully, oddly, like, fully canon, but it's made by Bandai directly, which is kind of a gray area on it. But I would say Rolling Live has enough. The only problem with Rolling Live is it's a Apple TV exclusive, at least at the time, for the time being. But I have a feeling we're gonna we'll see ports of that at some point. Might be like 3-4 years, but I bet we'll see ports of it on other things. But like, there's also like the mobile games like Tap My Katamari. There's a DS game or 3DS or a DSi game, sorry, that they came out with at one point that I never got to play. There's Katamari Damacy Online, which was a Korean exclusive game. There was iPod Touch ones. There's a lot of Katamari mobile ones. Nope, have a good one, Door. Here's the thing, Avon. The gameplay that exists in Katamari Damacy Rolling Live is very on par with the gameplay that exists in Touch My Katamari, the amount of levels, the playability of it, the design of it. So if we're counting Touch My Katamari, I feel like we have to count Rolling Live because it's the same quality. And as much as I may not like either of them, if we're counting one, we have to count both. So even if they categorize it as other, the only reason I would give some bearing to the fact of it not being part of the main line is the cousins in it aren't in it. But then again, the cousins aren't in the new Katamari out of the ones they listed, but neither are the versions that they showed in Touch My Katamari. So it's very much, if Touch My Katamari counts, we have to count Rolling Live. Like, that's kind of the thing. So I'm counting Rolling Live because I'm counting Touch My Katamari. Because if we count Touch My Katamari, we have to count me and my Katamari, right? Like, there's just like this weird, like, no, these count. Got present. Okay, a little annoyed I rolled right through him. I usually do much better on this level if it's the level I'm thinking it is. Yeah, 12 meters. I can usually get like 20 something in this. I think I'm slacking pretty hard here, but I've got 9 minutes left. But yeah, what I find interesting though, if we're talking about like how many there are and we're not counting the remasters, I think what's a really interesting bit of info to add to that statistic is that the remasters were made by Monkey Craft. Monkey Craft has done a really good job, especially with Wheel of Katamari, on recapturing it. The new Katamari title, Once Upon a Katamari, is made by Monkey Craft, where Rolling Live was made by Bandai officially. So the new Katamari game is actually made by a third-party company, not by Bandai themselves. Which really just kind of changes the kind of a lot of that stuff there. Hey, Earthquake. Stop that! Do 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 do. Whoop whoop. Ow! Rude, Holly. Roll up the sumo wrestlers in the gravel, as one does. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Let's go. Okay, we've made it to the 8-meter mark. We've got the trees. Trees are always great for scale. We're losing things. There we go. There we go. Oh, we hit the tipping point. I want to note, I have 6 minutes left in this level. Six minutes. And I've already beaten it. Brr. I mean, that would just be the speed level, right? What I want to see, what I think would be a really interesting one, would actually be the equivalent of like a passively online game where I would like to see a ghost Katamari of another player rolling around the stage. Like, I don't necessarily straight up play with other players, but I would like to see a ghost Katamari rolling on the stage. Just knowing that another player is there while I'm playing it, I think would be a really, really fun thing to add. Like, you could just see the lines of somebody else doing it. Kind of like those Dark Souls moments, right, where you see a mark and it shows kind of where they ran. I want to see that, but Katamari. But, like, just be perpetual. So you just know, like, another player is there in the level. Come here, Nessie. Which, yeah, they renamed Nessie after the first game. I think it's Lessie now or something. In the later games, I guess there was a trademark dispute at some point. Which I wouldn't be surprised if the tourism board had a trademark on that. So I've got over 4 minutes left on this level. Oh god, beauty. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna run out of things to roll up. That was apparently a trophy that they had added. It was rolling up that thing. I like the idea of rolling up certain things in special stages. Limited audio choices, but the vehicle specifically that I rolled up there, Ava, was a monster truck, so it probably had a cargo ship horn in it, to be fair. Okay, I got the angels. This is a perfect scored stage. What more do you want from me, game? There's actually, like, nothing for me to roll up. It always cracks me up when you get to this point, because it's like, yeah, no, perfect score, congratulations. It's like, what now? I'm too good at the game, y'all. I'm too good at the game. Oh, look, I got that cloud. I'm too good. I think the balloon is too big, though. Nope, got the balloon. God, they should have made that balloon the achievement, not that bear. I'm out of stuff to roll up, so we're just gonna sit here. Well, because you can still roll up things, but I've hit, like, record height now. We're almost at a minute. Bapa-yo, bapa-yo, bapa. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. I know speedrunners will end the levels early. I just think this is funny. So Katamari Damacy was the only one that I hadn't streamed since Twitch started tracking. I don't know how far back it goes. It was like 2019 or whatever is the furthest back I could go. Kratzy, just a little dreamy. We should put this in the diary. Wow. Are you actually logging that I haven't moved? I didn't know that was a thing. Katamari Damacy reroll I played for 8.5 hours. But this Katamari, I had no time in it. So... Rolling Live, I got 17 hours. Katamari Forever, I only have 14 because that's on the PS3, which is a pain to capture. Beautiful Katamari got 11, and I 100%ed that. Yeah, a typical Katamari game is about 8 hours, I think. Touched by Katamari, I shockingly have 11.3 hours in. We Love Katamari, I have 33.5. Katamari Damacy... We Love Katamari reroll, I have 90 hours in. 90 hours. Holy! Got a bunch of trophies there. Ah. Oh. Woo, woo, woo. 2 more. Oh. So I got like 9 trophies in that. So there is a... So what this is there is a site called Retro Achievements. Retro Achievements is a fan site in which they have created achievements for games.
They're larger than I expected, these space rockets, and so nice.
Now I want to be an astronaut too.
Oh, I'm sure your father would be pleased. Speaking of your father, where can he be?
So, specifically, they added 130 achievements for Katamari Damacy. They added 130. And we just got, for that level, we got Roll Up the Jumping Bear Castle. There's only one thing I need to measure, which is collect everything in the measuring category. Concealed Weapon is everything in the weapons category. Great Discovery is everything in the science category. We used to answer phones with Ahoy is everything in the communication category. Getting the gift from that level was another one. Sazatel's Comet was getting the comet speed, and then completing the level was another one. Currently, we have 35 out of 130 achievements for this game. I wish there was a good way I could, like, display the achievements. But a lot of them are, like, getting everything in each collection and things like that, which is really cool. But yeah, there's 130 achievements that they've added to this. So it gives some replayability, and that's one of those things where, like, that was my kind of point with, like, reroll, and both of the reroll games really were lacking on doing anything special with the achievements. They just had beat the levels, and I think they really missed out, because I feel like getting all the shooting stars would be a good one. Like, collecting each shooting star being a bronze trophy would have been cool. Or collecting, like, the rare because there's a rare cow here, the holy cow is the rare one in this level, right? So collecting that should be an achievement, which it is thanks to Retro Achievements, but it should be in the actual game, right? So for those who don't know how this works, this is a level in which I can only roll up a cow, or this is specifically I can only roll up one cow, which is why we have the cow Tamari right now. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not gonna cause problems for me or anything. Thank you. Just gonna make it really hard for me to tell what's a cow. Is that the idea? God, this looks really fucked up. I didn't know what those were. Oh no! Don't fall. Don't fall. I'm shocked I can't roll up those barrels yet. Inversion helped? Whoa, 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 whoa. Me. I don't know what to roll up. Can't go up there yet. There's a cow waiting there. I don't want to get hit. I don't want to hit the cow. It looks like the road is fairly clear. Have a good one, Sonia. Whoa. Hey, no worries, Amber. You're allowed to jump ship. There's never any requirement to say bye or anything. I refuse. Those are cow signs. Be careful. That's sheep. Sheep's okay. Have a good one, Sonia. Hey, Chalice. No! I landed on a cow. My heart, it's broken. Ugh. Damn it. I was doing so well.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
I feel the cosmos.
Taurus came charging back.
Moo. I really hate that they removed the English audio from the... from reroll. Like, that is such a disappointment to me. Like, that should have been patched in, like, as an oversight. Like, oh, hey. It's like, yeah, come on, please. Bring in the actual proper audio for the stuff. I understand that, like, oh, we wanna have the Japanese audio, but I feel like they should have done it in a way that was, okay, here's, you know, language options for the audio. Not just, it's all Japanese now. La 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 la. La la la. I will argue, I have probably streamed Katamari on Twitch more than any other streamer. I would love to see if there's others that have more time, but I probably have the most stream time of Katamari than compared to anybody else. Maybe not the most watch time, because there's probably bigger channels that have done it that have balanced it out, but yeah. But if I had to guess, I've probably streamed the most. Now, granted, I've only probably got, I think, like, maybe 250 hours of Katamari stream time. But I think that's more of a comment on, I don't think Katamari has... And that's just out of the, I should say, that's just out of the ones that have a listing. I've streamed Tap My Katamari, even. I wonder if there's a way to check who streamed what the most. Like, I know Twitch Tracker can show, like, playtime per streamer for their thing, but I wonder if I can look up the game and see... who streamed like a game the most. The problem you do run into is there is a fair chance of people having essentially like let the game run while they're not actually streaming and things like there's ways it could be obviously broken. But I would be curious to see. That's a bear. Yeah, no, other countries and languages do show up, but I'm shockingly even including them. Japanese streamers also tend to be on YouTube, which I think is a worthwhile bit of info on that. Can't see. I keep instinctively avoiding bears as well. Katamari is niche. Katamari is popular, but not like mainstream popular. Like Katamari is a series where its fans are. Damn it! Didn't even know that was there. Katamari is a. It's popular, but it's not. It's popular for being weird, not popular for being played. I want to check. I want to check Twitch tracker. Games. Okay, there is games as a search. Can I look up? Okay, so if I look up, let's look up
Could you at least give me a few minutes of quiet so I can catch some shut-eye? You could run an ad so the viewers still have something to watch.
I just looked up We Love Katamari Reroll Royal Revelry, right? So there are spikes where it gets like a lot of viewers, but statistics by month, right? For Katamari Damacy Reroll, August had 2 streams of it going on with an average viewer of 20. I think those are both me. Channels on average, there's on average 2 channels a day across the last 6 months playing We Love Katamari Reroll. If I go to monthly, we got its launch. At launch, it averaged 605 viewers across 9 channels. So there were big channels playing it, but then 88, not me. So like a lot of these aren't me, but then I can see like 18 viewer average, 11 viewer average, 19 average, 1 channel on each of those. And I usually play this at like once a month or once every 2 months, but I usually play a Katamari. It's not necessarily that one. But, yeah. So, I'm up there. No matter what I say, I'm in the top 10, I'm sure. But it's in the top 2,000 games streamed on Twitch, which I would say is pretty good. But yeah, it is time for a break though, as Mari said. So we will take a 3-minute break. So everybody, I do apologize for the ads you're about to get. I am not doing them because I want to, but it turns off pre-rolls for anybody who comes by. We also use this as a good excuse to stretch our legs, all that stuff. So I'll catch you all very soon. Again, I apologize for the ads, but I will see you all in 3 minutes. Be right back. Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because a hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it. But you can just spam those, and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically, it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it. So yeah. Oh, thank you. My little alert. Thank you, Mick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up. Ah, God. Roses. 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 Hold on to something, will you? Safety first. Ooh, I only get 2 shots to do this. Can I do this? Oh! Oh! I am the god of pegging! Let's go! Hell yeah! All the heroes' friends come together to save the day! Cloud. This game is an experience! I don't know what I'm experiencing, but it's the game. But you just lost. Congratulations. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! It's a meaning. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme. Oh God, the sun.
I hate it.
Why does my character look right? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? Hey, here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But this, where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music. Yeah, hello. I'm sorry about the ads again. I hate running those, but gotta do what you gotta do. Oh. By the way, I had a desk mat I added to the new merch store. But then I realized I should also add a mouse pad, so there's also a mouse pad that's now on the merch store. So if you like merch. Also, a cool thing with the merch store, for those who may be unaware, is you can choose to just, like, gift one to the community instead of buying it for yourself. So, like, if you're like, I want people to have merch, but I don't really want it myself, you can actually do that. I only get, like, $2 per purchase, though, so be aware of that, I guess. For those of you who are trying to support the stream via that, that's less so that I get anything for that. I did see that, Holly. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, it's the one where I start up here. Whoop. Ow. Ooh, good song, good song. Ah! Frog car, no. Ba-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do-do-do, ba-ba-ba-da, do-do-do. Hey, Val! How's it going? Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Tell me things. And then I will introduce myself to all your lovely community. Hello, Raiders! My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I am a chill variety streamer who focuses on a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos, a lot of interactivity, a lot of just chill vibes. Yeah. I'm about to rebrand, so if you end up enjoying what you see, you might see me looking a little bit differently in just over a week. I am rebranding on the 19th. I will have a new model out that will be revealed to y'all. So I am excited for that. A new model and new species. My persona is actually a rabbit. So, hey Jane! Yeah, we're playing the original too. We're playing the original today, Jane. Not reroll. We are playing the original. Yeah. So Jade, I was doing checks on things, and I did a check for We Love Katamari Damacy reroll, and apparently I was both. There was two people that streamed it, or there was a total of 2 streams last month for We Love Katamari Damacy reroll, and my brain just going, those were both me. Yeah, so Milkshake, my current model, was never meant to represent me. It was always supposed to be a mascot for my channel. Basically, back when I did YouTube, I was trying to think of a YouTube channel name, and I had gone with Cowbear Gaming, because right before I made the channel, I had collected the Cowbear. I'm like, that's a perfect name for it, right? And so my channel was Cowbear Gaming, and then all my thumbnails would have like a different art of the Cowbear for the game and things like that. And I thought it was a really cool way to go about it. Hey, Nom Nom. But yeah, it was one of those things where I'm like, I could totally be this Cowbear as a thing. But basically, I used to do webcam streams all the time, and I started having mental health issues that was really making it hard for me to feel webcam ready. So some days I would just put up one of the little art pieces in the corner, and I would use that to represent me. And I gave it a little like scale to sound thing, so it gave people something to look at for those days where I didn't want to be on camera, right? But it was never meant to actually be me. And then last year I had this moment mentally where my brain just kind of freaked out. And when it freaked out, I was like, I need to rebrand to be myself, because I feel kind of disassociated from or disconnected from my own character, you know? They're called acrylic standees. You know, Earthquake, if I had the ability to do that, I totally would. I could make them stickers, but I don't think acrylic standees are an option, sadly. I like the idea. If you want to suggest anything for things to be, though, Earthquake, that I can. I did recently post a channel in the Discord that has a list of literally everything I can make. Like every single type of merch I can make. So while acrylic standees aren't on the menu, there are a lot of things that could be on the menu. So I think that's under, is it suggest and critique? Let me check. It is. So it's under the suggest and critique category in the Discord. There is an entire channel that just shows all the products that I can put stuff on. So if you want something that has the little calf pints on it, I can totally do that. But yeah, one of the things with like PNG tubers is PNG tubers allowed me to do a lot more interactivity stuff. Like I can have custom outfits more easily. Like obviously you can still do that with 3D models, and I know people do that with 3D models and stuff, but it takes a lot of time to get, it takes a lot of time and money really to get like custom 3D outfits and stuff going. And I didn't want to do that, so I'm stuck. I didn't really want to do that, so I stuck with a PNG tuber, and then I leave a template for people to actually draw their own outfits for me. If they want me to wear something, if they want just an accessory I can hold, they can add it to the template, and then I can figure out how to work that into the thing, and then people can redeem it and make their own stuff. New one's gonna be a lot more complicated than the old one. Ow, IJT. My new model right now is at over 100 parts, and that's without any customization on it. But it is a lot of stuff. Yeah, Beauty has early access to it. There are certain things that might be a little off, specifically related to the fingers. Because I've had to kind of reposition some of the fingers. But generally speaking, should be good. Beauty got a very early template. The template needs slight updates, I think. But it's mostly correct. But like I think Beauty added gloves, right? In one of the things you've been working on. And those should be fine because that's just a flat white over the item. But like if things involve certain positions, I may have to adjust them. Like the thumb on our left hand is now actually split part way. In order to allow me to layer it correctly, I think you may need to adjust part of the pants. You'll get to see it obviously next week. And how some of it's a little bit different. Hey, that's totally valid, Beauty. The catch though is, and this is something I haven't really shown. You know what? I'm going to, because I know that Beauty is working on these a bit behind the scenes, I'm going to send Beauty something right now. I'm going to send Beauty a file. Because like the hand does not sit on the leg the way Beauty has it, but Beauty can have a preview image. Ignore all the little reference lines that are all around it, but you can see that. Beauty is one of the amazing artists who has been making outfits and stuff for this model and the other one pretty consistently as well. Pull that up. Let's go. But yeah, just because I think Jane would find it amusing. Right before you got here, Jane, we were talking about how I probably have more stream time in Katamari than anybody else. Like out of anybody on Twitch, I've probably streamed it more. I don't necessarily have more watch time because some of the people who have done it have like 6,000 viewers, and that very quickly will usurp my watch time, but... You ready for the new game, Jane? Also, Jane, important question. Do you have a PS5? And will you be getting Katamari for said PS5, or are you going to be getting it on something else? Help! So you're going to be getting probably the PC version then? I'm going to eventually get both versions. Like, I'm aware of that. I'm going to end up getting the PC version as well. But I am starting with the PS5 version. I look forward to seeing the modding that'll eventually come out, because I'm hoping this game has enough hype around it that the modding community really kicks in. Not necessarily like custom levels, but maybe the ability to import our own cousins or things like that to do model replacements and stuff. I'd really like that. I know we can make our own cousins, but the ability to add like little things in would be really cool, just even if it's just simple model replacements. But I'll be playing both of them. I hope we get I really hope we get a Million Roses style level though. A level to keep coming back to forever and ever and ever. I'm also, and people can judge me for this, I am hoping they do DLC. I am hoping they start doing downloadable levels again. No, that's one of the appeals, Val. That is one of the appeals. The destruction levels of this game is one of the best things. So, a cool thing here, Jane, and you'll see it after I finish this level, but I am playing this on emulator. I own it. I own the original game like 7 ways. But, I am playing this one on emulator. And the reason I'm playing it on emulator is, I have Retro Achievements enabled, which is a community-run site that does achievements for old games. So they added 130 achievements to the original Katamari Damacy. And, yeah. But I also, another reason I'm playing this is, I apparently had never, I apparently, since Twitch allowed the API to track what games people have played, I apparently never streamed the original Katamari Damacy. I streamed Reroll. I've streamed all of the mainline ones. I've even streamed Tap My Katamari, which doesn't have a category. I have streamed, oh god, I can't even think of the name of it. The Infinite Runner Katamari I've streamed. The only ones I haven't streamed are the DSi game, which I can't find a way to stream. And the, there's Katamari Damacy Online, which for obvious reasons I can't play that one. And, then there's like old iPod Touch games. I never streamed those for obvious reasons, but everything I've had the ability to stream, I've streamed. Like, y'all are aware that I spent the time getting the Vita to work so I could stream Touch My Katamari. What is arguably the second worst Katamari. I bought an Apple TV so I could stream Katamari Damacy Rolling Live to y'all. Which is the second worst Katamari. So like, yeah. And I wanna restream Me and My Katamari Damacy, Me and My Katamari, which was the PSP title. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, Bandai, if you're watching this, Bandai Namco, hi. I know I'm not like the biggest name, but if you're ever looking for somebody who loves Katamari to stream your game on your channel any of these days, because I know you do that for game launches, I'm down. I would love to. I love Katamari a lot. Just saying. But no, but that was something I was talking about. Like, I'm pretty sure I've streamed Katamari more hours than anybody on Twitch, which is saying a lot. But yeah, I would. I don't know. Like, I mean, even though it was indirect, I did do. I actually got to do a sponsored stream for To a T, which was like a dream come true kind of situation. God, could you imagine if they actually did a Katamari sponsorship at any point in time? Oh, God. Send me a merch box. No, but that's part of the reason I also want to just be a bigger, I want to grow as a channel. Not just stability, but I want to share more games with more people, and I feel like Katamari would be an amazing one to share with a bunch of people through that, and... They probably wouldn't be happy with the fact I'm playing an emulated version. But again, I own this for PS2. I own this on PS3. I have 2 physical copies in my room. I just wanted achievements. I own Katamari Damacy Reroll on 3 things. I have it on PS5, I have it on PC, and I have it on Switch. By the way, everybody, did you know We Love Katamari We Love Katamari Reroll is on Humble Bundle right now. The special edition that comes with the DLC for 75% off. It's $10 right now. The Steam/PC version is $10 right now for the next 2 days. You have 2 days left to get it. $10. I think one of the things though that is likely holding people back from becoming a fan of Katamari is they are very likely to launch the game on PC for the first time if they get it, and then they don't play it with a controller. Katamari Damacy, while playable without a controller, is 100% you need a controller to play this. Preferably a PlayStation controller. Preferably a PlayStation controller. Inline analog sticks, symmetrical analog sticks are very important to the play experience. But you can play them with asymmetrical sticks. I just don't recommend it. There's just part of the design to it that really demands it, you know? Which isn't ideal. I mean, it's still doable. It works better with symmetrical sticks because of the way the game is designed to control. Like, I'm playing right now on a DualSense PS5 controller. I really wish 8-Bit Do, I really wish 8-Bit Do would release more symmetrical analog stick controllers, but they have very few. They have like 3 of them. Gasp! Gasp!
Whoa. Tubitor just provided 5 of them.
Tubitor?
Sub. Wonderful.
Thank you, Sarah.
Our hype balloon recorded.
Thank you so much. 2-Bit Art is amazing. Absolutely wonderful individual. Who currently looks like Frankenstein's monster with stitches across her neck. No, 2-Bit is amazing. Same username here. If you get a chance, check out 2-Bit over on over on Blue Sky. 2-Bit has some of the best art, I promise. Like, 2-Bit's art makes me smile so much every time. Yeah! God, when you sneezed, I was worried for you. 2-Bit just had surgery, so sneezing, not ideal. Oh, but thank you so much for those gift subs. For those who don't know how hype trains work over here, there's a single channel point redeem right now, which is why the chat is being flooded. I can see chat fine. The way that works, simply put, is just as a single channel point redeem, you can redeem a balloon, and that little balloon will slowly add to the counter in the upper left. You can try to set a record. Each month gets a new record. There's also an all-time record available. But it's a cool little way to add little balloons to everything, and they go in front of my game, and they're all little distracting ones, but you get one for every single little balloon redeem, and they make me really happy. So, yeah. The 100 gold does drop down on its own. Technically speaking, I'm at the goal because some of those subs are tier 3, which does have me pushed above the 100 sub points, but it's kind of a conflicting number. I just try to have a steady 100 because that's like $300 a month. You know, it's like that's a stable 300. Genuinely, if I could hit 200 and that be my average, I would be very happy. But that's a ways off, and I'd rather people support me via like stream moots and stuff. Hey, there we go. We got achievements. Collect everything in the vehicles and everything in the cube category. Nice. I love that there's achievements in this though. It's so satisfying. And there's 2 more. Complete Make a Star 9 and get the comment for Make a Star 9. Ah. Boop-a-doo. We are moved to tears by this. It's so funny because I've only really got like almost all just compliments. Here's the key thing that's missing from Reroll. And I'm sure you can agree, Jane.
It was called off. There's no launch today.
It's in English!
Oh, after we came all this way to see your launch.
Well, the moon's disappeared.
My word, it really is gone.
Let me see.
I want to see.
Jane, you're someone I feel like I can send the little like preview for my model to. Because I've shown you a bit, but I got the markings working, so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the markings as well. The grand reveal is next week, next Friday probably. We've made it to make the moon, because you make the moon and you make the sun. You make everything that seems like fun. You stir it all up and then when you're done, rada 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 rah. No, I don't know Esperanto. Time to make the moon. So many balloons. Y'all are killing it with the balloons right now. No! Crap. Is there a retry button? There's not a retry button. Ugh. Oh, you were waiting. Thank you.
Tubertech just provided 5 of you with a tier 1 gift sub.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So that's also, so what has been shown up there is also one of the tricks to why I have the hype game, and this is, I will be open here. I am slightly manipulating you all with the high score. But this is something I feel like a lot of streamers underutilize, and part of why I did it. I added the high score system as a thing in order to give y'all a reason to kind of try and keep the hype train going, other than it just being a passive thing. So the longer the hype train goes, the more of a high score y'all can get. So if you kind of wait out the timer, get and try to redeem during it, and then there's like, oh, 30 seconds left, redeem one, it then keeps the timer going, right? I gamified the hype train. Why do you think it's broken? What's not going on, Nikki? Everything seems fine. Yeah, I just don't try to hide that it is technically manipulation by me mentioning it. Ah! The American, no! Yo. Oh, it's still on screen. It's still going on my end, Nikki. I think you just had a bug on your end. It is still definitely there. Yeah, I love that the balloons are also in front of my game. Yeah, just Twitch being Twitch. Na 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 na. Roll. Roll. No no no. Make laps. Make laps. Make laps. Oh yeah, there's also a thing for anybody who doesn't know. If you are subbed to my stream, you can do in chat. Obviously, you've got the hype thing going on right now, but 2-Bit just kind of showed it off. If you do Cameron 4 dance if you're subbed, or if you Dino dance if you're not subbed, you get the little glow sticks down on the bottom of the screen. But obviously, that's not going to be increasing the high score. So obviously, you do want to focus on the high score stuff right now, but. Have a good one, Jane. I'm glad you got to hang out. It was nice seeing you. Roll! Roll! But yeah, my birthday is in a week. What should I stream for my birthday? Like, I know there's the obvious, oh, whatever you want to play, it's your birthday. Like, I know. I'm asking for suggestions. I guess one option I could do... One option I could do, just thinking about it, for the overlays, is what if during the hype train... Oh god, I just lost so much. What if during the hype train, I also counted the emotes coming in for the emotes for the dancing as adding to the counter? Ooh, Jackbox is a good one. Minecraft is a decent one, but I always have lag spikes with Minecraft, and I'm really, really trying to sort that out. And I have not actively been working on that, but that is definitely an option. Oh, we're just manipulating everything now, aren't we? Thank you, Larmith. Thank you, 2-Bit. The ducks are a fair option. The ducks are a fair option. Oh, and we got a combo. We got a combo going too. So if you like using bits, you can throw bits using the combo button. Yong. So many things going off right now. Y'all are slowing down on the balloon redeems though. Come on, y'all. You can go faster than that. I know you can. Let me up. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, you ran out of time. No points, Ollie. Well, you guys broke 1,000 on it, but the all-time record...
You must be great. You're hanging out with me.
Well, the record was 3,112. I think that's all-time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, there is also the advantage right now that it is September, so they're discounted. I do want to point out, though, I am doing a marathon stream, like, in a week. I appreciate y'all bullying, but I am doing a marathon stream in a week for my birthday. Bwap. 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 Na 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 na. I am not complaining about a practice run. Na 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 na. I wonder if... So I've mentioned this before. I want to replace the balloons with a new effect for my new branding stuff. I want to do paper lanterns floating up rather than the balloons. Do a bit more Japanese theming on everything. Japanese and Eastern Asian, and do like the whole paper lanterns floating up into the sky kind of visual. But yeah, God. But yeah, I have like a lot of ideas and things I want to pull off for the new branding stuff. I'm just behind on everything. I am consistently behind on everything right now that I want to do for my stream. But there is a long list of ideas that I have for the new stuff. Yeah, I can still put emotes on them. That's not gonna be an issue at all. I'll be happy to still put emotes on. But the catch there is I want new emotes. And I don't currently have any emotes planned, so there'll be blank ones for the time being. Because you're still going to get Cowbear emotes from me, because I do not have any of those commissioned or planned or anything. So... So yeah, that's why that's why on Blue Sky I've been calling this a rolling rebrand. It's not me just like rebranding and going, all right, here's everything new at once. Like, no, I'm doing most of this myself. Like, I am going to be going bit by bit. Thankfully, I'm not the one drawing my model. If I were drawing my model, I'd probably lose my mind. Thankfully, Myra the farmer has been helping a lot on that. What's up, Holly? But Myra the farmer has been doing amazing work on the new model. Beauty has been working on a new outfit option. Myra's been working really hard to get the outfit done in time for my birthday. Yeah, no, I totally agree, Nikki. I wish the Powers had their own tab. There's actually a thing on the user voice to try and get people to put it in the bits category rather than the channel points. And I agree, it should be moved. Nice, Holly. Hype train success! Thank you, everybody.
Record. Hype balloon redeems got to 1,531 this time. The old record was 380.
You got halfway to the all-time record. Oh, you got a panda bear with a red card. You bet. Nice. You got a bear. Yeah, there's been a user voice for a while about moving them into the bits menu because they use bits. Like, it just makes sense for it to be there. So now everybody can do the dance emotes. So this is what I was talking about. If you spam Dino Dance or My Dance emote, you get little glow sticks across the bottom of the screen. And the more of them y'all do, the more glow sticks pop up, and they last about 4 seconds each. So you can really start spamming and stacking them. It only does one per emote, though, so if you spam a bunch of them, it sadly will not do a whole bunch of glow sticks for the one chat. It's one per message. Look at all the glow sticks! Yeah, I work really hard to make my streams as interactive as I can, so stuff like that where y'all can take part, just, it's, I love it. Let me up! Oh, I wasn't telling you not to do it. I was just saying that it's not as effective if you do that way. Or it's not more effective. God, I love y'all. Y'all are great. Let me up. Let me up. We're trying to make a moon here. All those people being like, no. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Nikki, is like, I don't have things that cost a lot of channel points. I don't do that on purpose. I don't want things to cost a lot of channel points because I want you all to be able to do channel point after channel point after channel point thing. I don't want you all to have to go, oh, I'm saving up. I don't want people to be saving channel points. Obviously, when you're new, when you're newer, it can be a bit harder. But like, the only thing that's meant to get expensive in my channel points is the billboard. As Holly just mentioned, the billboard is meant to be expensive. The billboard, every time it gets redeemed, it costs 1 more every time. So if you've not redeemed the billboard, you can redeem it. You can redeem it twice per stream. Yeah, the billboard is the only thing we're saving for, and it has a minute cooldown on it when it's redeemed, but it'll change its name to whoever redeemed it last. And it's just a really cool way to kind of take part in all of it. I'm gonna need to get a new puppet. I am gonna need to get a new puppet mode. I'll have to talk to Halo about it, because Halo is the artist behind puppet mode. And I would like Halo to draw the new puppet mode as well, so we'll have to commission Halo for that. Or maybe I get somebody new. Maybe I commission somebody new to make a new puppet and we get a new kind of design and all that fun stuff. That building is pink. Why is that building pink? Let's go. The new puppet will be a rabbit, yes. What, Holly? Throw it at me, Holly. What do you got? What's your idea? You can always pitch your ideas. There's also like a spot for stream ideas in the Discord as well. Do you mean like a real life sock puppet, Holly? You're more than welcome to. It doesn't necessarily mean I'll use it for the redeem, but it is a possibility. I could also just make it randomly grabbed from different sock puppets. Like if people just want to keep making puppets, that could be a thing. Like I could have it randomly grabbed from any of the puppets anybody's made. Totally an option. And just make a bunch of different puppets. You're allowed, Holly. That's one of the things with my streams. My streams are very much focused on community being a part of the stream. My genuine stance with streams is that the whole point of streams is to be interactive. Don't steal a sock, Holly. Ask permission. But also, Holly, along those same grounds, I think you should wait for my new model release before you do this. So that way you know what my new model looks like and everything. Like you should want to see the new model before trying to make the thing of it. But no, I actually really like that. I like that idea there, Holly, though. Like just letting, like, obviously like you had the base part of it, but like the idea that you have inspired of me letting it randomly do puppets, I'm totally for it. I do kind of want to do the... Larmith did 1 gift sub and 2-Bit did 11 gift subs, so there's quite a few out there of the gift subs, so... High probability the gift sub was provided by 2-Bit, but there is also a chance that Larmith gifted the gift sub. Which again, thank you both. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, with the new puppet, what I'm thinking of doing, rather than the new puppet, just being, how do I want to word this? Rather than the new puppet being a complete replacement for my model, what I want to eventually do is I want to have the new model, end up getting its mouth covered in tape, so their mouth will actually be like unable to work anymore. And then I want the hand puppet to take over that spot. I want my character's arm to go up and switch to the puppet during puppet mode, and then the puppet will actually be talking instead of it being a full model replacement. I think that would be a much more fun method. Well, I'll tell you this, Holly. It's a black and white rabbit. Mostly white. I'll give you that. Sorry, Holly, you gotta wait. I am very much reminded right now with the way Holly is talking of the episode of Dexter's Lab where Dexter has the parrot that just keeps going, Dexter's secret, Dexter's secret, Dexter's secret. I cannot taste the rainbow yet. 2-Bit, do you know the secret? Do you know the secret of rainbows? Because rainbows hold a dark secret. You will find out. Oh god, that bridge screwed me up. Here we go. Am I the right size? Got it. It's a rain ring. Ooh, Ringbow's better. Ringbow's better. Woo. Celestial hula hoop. By the way, the prince has a snorkel on right now because I'm in the water. Yeah, no, Holly, we've seen how you try and communicate in the Discord. It doesn't go well.
Amazing. Sarah Note just subscribed to us for another month.
Sarah Note's messages, what do bees chew? Bumblegum. That's pretty good, actually. You know, that's fair, 2-Bit. That is actually fair. The kaijus are fun. There's a couple levels that have them. But yeah. Thank you, Saranos, for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's like 800 I feel like 800 meters is about the max. I can't remember. The level isn't nearly as big as it is in We Love Katamari. We Love Katamari is like 3,000. Oh, there we go. We beat the level. We've got over 4 minutes left, and we've got the perfect score. A block. Woo. What? Well, I appreciate you popping by. I hope your lunch goes well. I am assuming you're on lunch. But yeah, I love the little like angel characters because they really just, it's very much them going, yeah, that's you've done it. You can stop now. Got them twice in one stream, which is pretty nice. You can also do this. And it teleports you to the other side of the map, which is nice. It's not all that useful, but mainly because you don't really know what's over there, but if you got nothing near you. Yeah, man. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ah, gotcha. Well, congrats on the day off. Thankfully, I automate enough stuff, and the community really doesn't need modded here. Hey, Rinsey, how's it going? Da-ba-da-ba-da. This community is very chill, and we barely ever have problems pop up, which is really cool. The main thing the mods are here for is if Cameron has an idea and I need them to write it down. I have automated so much. But that's the thing. I, like, genuinely, you typically want mods to not have to work hard. Because if they have to work hard, it makes it harder for them to keep up, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. So you gotta work on that little bit there. I don't know if it still works. Somebody can tell me. If you Google Katamari, do you get, and does it still give you the button to actually play Katamari in your browser? What? Never this thorough in the things to roll up? I've got so much time left. What's funny is like full. Oh, we're gonna start zooming out. It's gonna be impossible for me to get anything. There's still some clouds left out here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. The cameraman's leaving. Nope, there's nothing. I'm too good at Katamari. I'm too good. Completed 4 categories of getting everything. Look how smiley he is here. You get a perfect score and he makes this very concerning grid. Oh. But yeah, if you're on Google and you do a search for Katamari, you can click on the little Katamari, if I remember correctly, and then it allows you to roll it around the chat and like roll around the screen and pick up the letters. There's also, I think, a browser extension you can download if you're using a Chromium-based browser that just lets you do that on any page. Oh. Doo, doo, doo. Yay! We did it! We feel the cosmos. Oh, I also got everything in the children category. You died while it slowly spins through space is great. At last, the moon is back in the sky. Welcome back, moon. This time, we the king worked hard. Bullshit! We think we worked hard. We're pretty sure we did. Bullshit? Hmm? Oh, it's you. Yes. What is it? Oh, I've got it. Maybe the prince grew a teeny bit? Aha, you did. Yes, you did. At least a full 1 centimeter taller. This is also thanks to us, yes? We are the champion, yes? So all we need to do is put the rest of the stars back. Get cracking on that. God. Here we go. Let's go! Where's my screen? Ah, there it is. Ah, my screen isn't working like it used to. Ah, there it is. Try again. I adjusted my audio settings so the screen happens at the wrong level now. Yay! I'm missing cousins! Here we go. Roll up everything! That is in fact Earth. I am rolling up countries. Whoop. Let's go. There goes England. This is how Pangea split up, yes. Come on. This level is actually really hard just because you can't fully tell what you're big enough to roll up or anything. And then the spot to hit each country is like dead center on the country. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I was in Canada. Okay, South America. I still can't roll up Brazil. Why can't I roll up Brazil? Okay, that's Russia, Kazakhstan. It's Southern Asia. Let's go. I somehow ended up at Libya. I rolled up Chad. Chad had it coming. We got Brazil. Got Mexico, US, Canada. China. I can't get Russia. Can I get Australia before it ends? Got Brunei, Australia. Ah, I missed like 2.
Wow, we all got rolled into the Katamari, and now we're on a lunar family vacation.
Hey, the sky isn't finished yet. Nope. I got 100 and... How many countries are there? How many countries are there? Okay, there's 195 countries. I don't know how many are in this game. I don't know what's changed. There was like 5 more max countries that I could have rolled up there. 5. I did really good. Have a good one, Two-Bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the gift subs as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day. Take care of yourself. And try not to open up your new neck mouth. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, so this level, for those who are unaware, is a really, really cursed level. You have to roll to 10 meters. That's it. Roll to 10 meters. And it's like, oh, that shouldn't be that hard, right? Pearl! Hey, Pearl! What I was saying, though, is, like, this level doesn't tell you how big the Katamari is. Hey, Pearl, I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for coming by. Hello, everybody! For those who not know me, who have just come by in the raid, or if you've been lurking for a bit and you still don't know who I am, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I am a chill variety streamer who is just focusing on interactive and interesting streams that you may have never seen before. Yeah, I've noticed, I've kind of glanced at my phone and seen you stream a New World a few times. I tried when it was new, and it wasn't for me. But I know they've gone through a lot of changes since, so who knows. I still have not finished the Roses level, Pearl. I have still not finished the Roses level. I am currently at 625,000 roses. I have 375,000 to go. I am currently under a self-imposed requirement of at least getting 5,000 a day, so I can finally have it done by New Year's. It is arguably the least completed level in Katamari, and I have a good feeling that less than 100 people have finished that level. It is an absurd level. It takes a lot of time and a lot of patience. But my goal is 5,000 a day in that level. So hopefully I can get that done by New Year's. Though granted, in the last 10 days, I got over 100,000. So if I'm lucky, I can get it done before the new Katamari releases in October. Because there's a new Katamari coming out in October, and I would love to have it done before then. It's a very important goal. Woo! Roll.
It's my turn to play. You go off and do something else.
Not just yet, Mari. Mari, I appreciate that, but we just got raided. We're not gonna go to break just yet. We'll give at least 5 minutes. We'll finish this level, I think, is what we'll do. Before we take a break, for those who are new, I do apologize that there will be breaks in a little bit, but basically we don't do automated breaks. We do them all manually as soon as we hit a good kind of break point. Because I hate interrupting ads. They drive me nuts. Like, they actually, like, infuriate me, so doing that a bit before it happens, I think would be great. Is the present, if I'm remembering correctly, is the present up here? I think the present is up this. Come on. Up the ladder. No. Huh. Maybe just in reroll? I don't know. Could have sworn the present was up there. We're very close to 10 meters. No worries. Get some rest, Pearl. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It's nice seeing you. Hopefully one of these streams I'll actually be able to pop by, because you stream early in the morning for me. And then I gotta go live, and it just doesn't match up. Okay, it's looking like right there should be close. It might be too big. The measuring in this one is hard. What are we looking at? 10 meters, 13 centimeters. Not bad. Not bad at all. 13 centimeters off. I am pleased. I think my best on the original Katamari was like 10.5.
Oh, I feel
I
it.
feel it.
I feel
the cosmos.
The North Star is finally back. I'll never be lost again.
I'll never be lost again. All right. But like I said, it is time to take a quick break to stretch our legs, all that fun stuff. So I hope you all bear with me. Please take care of yourselves, grab a drink, go to the restroom, all that stuff. You know you should. You know you probably haven't been stretching like you should. So I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. You will not miss anything, I promise, but be right back. And yes, it is Toko. Earthquake, that is 100% what it's based on. Be right back. So yeah, anybody watching this in the future, if this is made into a clip, look, we made it over to the island using those fancy lily pads. Very hard to do, had to get as close as I could off of the lily pads and do a dash jump off of the last one, but we did make it. I'm really surprised that we were allowed out here though. If my account gets banned, y'all know why. Oh. Yeah, Momo, I relate to that face.
Alright already. Just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much! I love you! I love you so much!
Royal Army tanks!
This is far too much.
Thing in the bathroom there.
Where are you going?
I'm in the house. That's what you're supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here. And you're like, but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
The hell is everything's empty. I have no guns. Got no guns, I got no weapons, I got no hopes, I got no dreams. It's sad and bleak and I'm taking
What weapons do we need? Oh, okay.
I had nothing. I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. But that said, I will catch y'all next time. So see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because the hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it. But you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it. So yeah. Oh, thank you. My little alert. Thank you, Mick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up. Ah, God. Roses. So I've been watching them on this island for like 30 seconds here, right? So Jungle was originally camo. I knew this. I knew Jungle was originally camo. Jungle didn't have the special effect on him. I did not know that Columbo was originally a wiry mess of hair, not just very hairy. Miso is missing her soup. I believe Miso is she, her. Is missing her soup. Early Marcy design. We got Marnie and Johnson. Shikao changed as well. Shikao in We Love Katamari is his head is angled 45 degrees, so the face is actually on the diagonal. I've never really spent the time to really look at them in the original. Most of the rest are all kind of the same, except La 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 is not tan in this one. La 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 is very pale and naked. Yeah, everybody else seems about the same. I believe Kuro's antenna changed. Kuro's antenna changed to a V rather than a single antenna. Peso, is your head? No. So Peso's head is more of a teardrop shape going backwards in the future ones rather than a perfect sphere here. So that is changed. Fujio got taller in the later ones. And I believe Fujio was given a mustache. I think Nick's little horns on the side of his head are smaller in the next one. I think June's polka dots are more consistent in the next one. They're all better than the mashup versions. The mashup versions are all cursed. Honey's head, I think, is more wide in the next one. They actually went with a bigger head. Dip's design changes from game to game. Some of them they are pluses instead of circles. Some of them they are stars, but that's all kind of the same. Nickel's feet in the future games are robot feet rather than this. Nickel's changed quite a bit. I think Nickel is also more boxy in the future ones. Opio's design changes a lot. The bandage styling changes. I don't remember how to trigger it, but one of the thrown bit items is this giant mushroom. I just want to be clear on that. One of the giant thrown items is that. Let me see if I can... I'll just set one off for the sake of it. But that mushroom, I believe, is in my items somewhere. Let me find it. Where... These are not named correctly. No? Maybe I didn't do one. What's up, Holly? Oh, no, I don't have it in here. I must not have added it. I can throw a plunger. There you go. Nice, Holly. Alright, let's make a burb. Burb making time. Paw, paw. We need to collect some swans. This level is actually really chaotic at the start because you're meant to kind of go here and then... Oh, wow, that mousetrap failed. Why are the mousetraps failing? They usually don't. There's one. But a lot of them up here are quail and not swans like we're after. Yeah, no, I don't blame Amoru, Holly. I'm sure Amoru has his reasons. Do 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 do. You can roll out here. Roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. Wanna worry up into my life. Roll up to be a single star in the sky. To you. Ah. There we go. Burr, burr, burr. There we go. Oh no, the present! I missed it. I'm heartbroken. I'm so in love with you. Wanna worry you up into my life. I'm actually more interested in getting the present than I am in actually doing well on this level.
I need you to feel me. I wanna worry you up into my life.
Let's go.
To make a single star in the sky.
The sky.
To you.
Got it. Whoop. Ba-da-ba-da. Ham cow? Ham cow? Ham cow.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear
You calling me. I wanna worry you up into my life.
Let's love up to make a single star.
Whoop.
In the sky to you.
This level is brutal. Like, navigating this level is very empty. There we go. You're the one that called me a ham cow, Holly. I don't think I'm in the wrong here.
Colleagues 4RLB wants you to eat a gross bean. Is there
Rude.
a moss bean? Eat the bean. Stink bug or marshmallow.
Oh no. We'll do that after this level. I've only got a minute left and I'm not doing great. Dabba-dabba. I'm actually doing like really bad on this level, I think. But we did get the present. All right, where is the bean? Da-ba-ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-da-ba-da-ba-do-do-do. Nee. Stink bug or marshmallow? No, not that bean. Is this one? The slightly pink. The slightly pink, brown, and white marshmallow. Looking one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Marshmallow. I win. Immediately. Marshmallow. Huzzah! I'm a hero! God, that is a hard one. I only got 67%. Not great. Hi, Fury. How are you, bud? Hello. You're looking handsome as ever. Boop. Oh. Da ba da ba 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 da ba.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
Ham cow.
Ham cow.
Flew back into the sky from the ashes, just like a phoenix.
Hi, Fury. Hi. Oh, do you need attention? Is that what's going on? You actually need attention right now? All right. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. I will hold you for a little bit. I know you don't like being held, but you clearly want attention. Hi. Hi. You all right, buddy? You all right? Yeah, I love you too. Yeah. Oh, handsome boy. You are such a handsome boy. Yes, you are. My phone's ringing. I don't know why. I am not answering that right now. I'm streaming and you know that. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Have I done every level? No. We've got to make Virgo. We must collect the virgins! The women? I forgot about the heart Katamari. I love the heart Katamari. Oh. One sec. I got texted now. Well, he doesn't like being held. So he has these like little moments where like, I want attention. Okay, I'm done with the attention. I need to order groceries. My brain just went, I really need to get groceries. Like, I need groceries. Blech. I hate that child's laugh so much. Boing, boing, boing! Come on. I love that the little girl won what I'm assuming is like a singing competition here. Up. Up. Game. Oh my god. That was way more of a pain than it should have been. Do 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 do. God, the blood-curdling scream. I want to be clear, I never made the blood-curdling scream a redeem, but it has multiple times come to my attention that I could totally make the blood-curdling scream a redeem sound. Hey, Lore. Lore, have you never caught a Katamari Damacy stream? Oh. Hey, Holly, those ones, specifically, were listed as Algae Ball. Those were Marimos. These ones are, in fact, Marimo. So, Katamari Damacy is a game in which you roll around a ball, listen to amazing music, and crush people into stars. I wonder if I can get a file rip of those. Probably not, because there's a very limited thing of it, but I will check if I can get a file rip. Can one of the mods in the reminders channel for me do me a favor and just try to find, or write something about, like, 3D Moss Ball? Imoru, that is a sentence.
What's happening?
What's happening? Help! 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 Hey, Lee, how's it going? I'm strongest! Whoop, whoop. Help. Well, congrats on sitting down, Lee. Wow. Let me get the present before I miss it. There we go. I'll take a mocha, Ceranos. I could go for a mocha. Or a caramel macchiato. Caramel macchiato would be good too. Either or. Whichever's cheaper. Come on. But no, Laura, this is my favorite game series of all time. This is just the original PS2 version. Because I realized I hadn't streamed the original PS2 version at any point on Twitch since they at least allowed tracking. So I'm like, I gotta fix that. Like, I've played every Katamari I possibly can, but somehow I missed this one. So I decided to fix that. Okay, there's one. Oh, we found a bunch of kids. I don't know how many women are in this level, but I am collecting most of them. Women and girls. I am collecting them. And I will throw them into space where they can be free. You on the piano. Got her. Get the ones wrestling. Can I get the statues now? Yes. Okay, we can get the statues.
Detention for you! Detention!
There we go. And then there was statues over here. I am reaching a point now where I'm kind of curious how many people are left. I don't think I've ever done this good on this level. And I'm kind of just thrown off because it's like, there can't be much left to roll up. The screams are great. Oh, 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 oh. Like, is that all of them? Who ran? There's someone under the bridge. There. That's got to be like 99%, right? 99%? Like, that's an amazing score. Let's go. 89? How did I... There was like 20 more in that level? Are you serious? There's 200 available in that level? How did I miss 22 of them? Genuine. Did anybody see where I could have been missing that many?
Oh, I feel it.
I feel the cosmos.
Virgo is back, the constellation of love. So pretty.
So pretty. Oh, I did all the levels. We are exhausted. We've already had this. Oh. Dun dun. I forgot about the knight armor scene. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. Yes! No. Boom. So we've now beat all the levels. We clearly need to do better on these levels, though. Alright, so this level is roll up a bear. Cows are fine in this one. It is roll up a bear. They merged these in the future titles, but roll up a single bear. I love the color scheme on this Katamari. But yes, for anybody who doesn't know how this level works, if I roll up one single bear, the level ends. The goal is to get the Kintaro bear, which is a bear that has a person waving a sign behind it. But the problem is, a lot of things are bears. That is the Kintaro bear. That is the goal of this level. Apparently I'm not big enough to roll that up yet. But bear statues, things with bears drawn on them, all of those count against me. You gotta be very careful in this level. Like that! I forgot the teddy bear was there. Wham. I have done worse! Barbara. Stardust! Doo, doo, doo. Are we doing a long stream today? Are we doing a long stream today? I feel like today's a long stream day. I think we may switch Katamaris though, because we have beaten this Katamari now, which was my goal. My goal was to beat this Katamari. So let me turn on the PS5. And we will switch over to We Love Katamari Damacy reroll. Okay. I got that. Now I gotta do this, 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 that, 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 that. Dun, 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 dun. Where is... We are not playing Psychonauts 2. Open that up. There we go! Huzzah! See, they made it green here. That Katamari has a lot of nubs on it. Like, that one specifically is just, like, covered in nubs. Oh yeah, I have the music off. You get an awkward silent thing there. Because as much as I love the music, there is a big thing with collecting the roses that involves restarting a level a bunch. And then it gets very draining. Can I have what, Holly? Hi. So for those who haven't seen it, welcome to My Hell. No, this is the level I've been playing a lot of. I haven't done it today yet, though. 625,000 roses. Bum. I don't like the frozen level. The frozen level drives me nuts. Sadly, it's a lot more time than that, Chow. It is a lot more time than that. It's about 1,000 every minute or two. I mean, this is the trans pride one, Holly. Like, look, it changed my marking colors and my claws. My redo stuff won't have anything for that yet, so I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what to do for that, but I should be able to pull something off. Yeah, there are like speedruns brute forcing this level that are like hours and hours, but I can't do that. I already don't have the sanity. Let alone it, like, that's not entertaining to me as like a stream or anything. Like, that'd be a neat thing to check in on, but I wouldn't actively watch that stream, which is not what I want to do. So my goal has been 5,000 or more a day, every day, for the last like month or so. We were at, I think, 400,000 when I started doing that, so we're doing quite well. And I mentioned this earlier, but we got, over the past 10 days, we've gained over 100K, so we're doing decent on that. But I do need to say that's all for today on that, because I don't want to be on this level. There's a very specific stage I want to be on. A cape could work. I feel like the cape wouldn't show off much, though, right? Like, a poncho would work, or a shawl, or a cloak, but I don't think a cape would be very clear, considering it's always from the front. Like... I don't know. There's also going to be an outfit template for my default outfit. that I'll be wearing that'll allow people to shift the colors if they want. I can also, in theory, with the new one, just do shifting colors to whatever if people redeem things as well. There is just a recolor thing built into it, which is pretty nice. But yeah, there's a lot of options. Not the level I want to be on. We'll do it once, but it's not the level I want to be on. Do 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 do. Because this level's a very... This level is probably the easiest one to kind of traverse, but there's actually a shockingly small amount of roses on it. For the amount of time it takes to do things. It's not an interesting one to do. My phone is ringing. Alright, I will be right back. No ads or anything, but I will catch you all in like 2 minutes. Good, we have the Katamari-shaped cutout. When you become a tad larger, perhaps you can roll up I'm having a moment! I realize my name is spelled different, but I'm having a moment. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was just people memeing! I thought it was a meme! I'm back. Sorry about that. My grandma brought me food. Could imagine someone pulling a string and just rolling over. I mean, yeah. What I would like to do, as a funny thing, would be to set up like a, one of the original methods that was done. One of the earliest videos of somebody completing the Roses level. Was somebody had hooked their controller up to an oscillating fan, and then that would roll the level for them. And it just kept going around the level and rolling, right? It'd be very funny to do a 24/7 stream of that until it completed it, just using the oscillating fan to control the Katamari. Okay, but see, now I've rolled up most of the roses on this level, and this is the thing, I've rolled up most of them here. But, like, that's it. So I'm going to hit this. It does work, but it's very slow. My grandma brought me food. She wanted food, so she brought me food.
Holliswa 4RLD, how do you feel about Moss?
Holly swirled. Yeah, have Mari roll it. That would be great. Someday we need Mari to have a. Someday we need Mari to have a controller of her own. Just have it off though. Arby's. I got Arby's. I got fries and a shake. So, specifically right now. Ow. Crinkle cut fries. Oh, send me to the correct location, please, game. Because I have a location and a method that works here. And I mean this genuinely. There is actually like a pattern to my madness. Yes! No, wrong level. Nope. I am going to get the level. Usually I don't like to kind of waste this little bit of time, but the level with the building that is in the center of the racetrack is actually the most interesting one for me to do this on. I'd really like if I could figure, like, because right now when the roses happen, it's just throwing roses. I'd like to get the 3D models. I'm not sure if I can get those.
Hi.
In theory, if I can find the moss model, I should be able to do the roses 3D as well, but I'm going to have to try. Though the roses may not stay with the new rebrand stuff, I'm not sure. Like, there might be slightly less Katamari stuff going on. Hey, Nahi! Not the level!
Hi.
Come on. Again, not the level. I'm determined.
Hi.
I also want this on random music because I'll lose my mind if I don't. Come on. Nope. There's only 3 levels. I went the other way on the rotation. There's far more levels that way. More songs that way. I want 1 level. Ah!
Hi.
There's only 3 options. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Ah! It is 1 in 3 odds here.
Hi.
1 in 3. Yay! We made it. Perfect. Okay. But no, I have a pattern here. I missed a lot of these though. But I have a general pattern for this level that gets me about 2,000 roses in like a minute and a half. And it's actually a fun pattern to do. Which that's the thing, like the other levels just aren't fun. This one's actually got a fun bit of design to it. So this has been my go-to level to try and collect the million roses. Because I actually have this, like, total, like, path set up where I can actually explore and be silly and, like, feel like I've missed one, or I got it, like... And, like, it doesn't need to be a perfect run. But then I go there, I hit retry, and then it picks up right where I left off. And then I've already collected about 1,500 roses there. Right? Like that alone was far more fun than the other levels. Woo! But yeah, no, I love this level because it's actually like, even if I don't get everything, I still have made a bunch of progress. Whoop. There we go. But yeah, this is by far the best level for collecting the roses because it's not a level of completely mind-numbing that a lot of the other ones have, and that's my main thing with this million roses, is it's not that the level is hard, it's that it is just so extremely tedious at a certain point, like you've done it again and again and again. But at least this version of the level is interesting for me to revisit and go, oh, I have a line that I can follow here. Right, like this gives me a pattern. And then because I put the music on random, we get a new song every minute and a half as well. The only part I don't like is like this right here. Thank you for the coffee, Saranos. My mouth is open. I'm waiting. Do your best. I believe in you. Let's go. Wow. But yeah, I was thinking with the new overlay stuff, right? I was thinking of, instead of roses, maybe, because for those who don't know, the new overlay plan is to theme a lot of it around the whole moon rabbit stuff, with so like doing the moon, the stars, doing a lot of space theme. Incorporating my pride flag more, which for those who don't know is the nebulous pride flag, and just doing a lot more leaning into a little bit more on the space end of things without being like too far into space, and doing like a whole moon rabbit theater kind of idea. And so I'm thinking of replacing the roses, which are a Katamari Damacy reference, and I do like having the reference, but I think it would be really fun if it was just like a sea of stars. Excuse the reference to Infinity Nikki there, but doing like a sea of stars kind of thing, that every time it levels up, that there's just a whole absurd amount of stars built up on the screen. And create something there, right? And then maybe the large ones will be like bigger stars, or even the chance of a moon. I don't know. That's my current thought on it all. But I think it would be interesting to do stuff like that and doing like the paper lanterns and yeah. I don't know. I feel like the lack of roses would feel like a missing feature kind of thing, but I think there is. I want to, while I am referencing a lot of Katamari stuff, I would like to also have it very much feel like my reference, my theme. Because don't worry, Katamari is still going to be a key part of it and a huge influence. Like my new stinger that I created, right? That is clearly Katamari themed, inspiration from the new Royal Rainbow. But yeah, there's just a lot, right? Eat a French fry. I take a chip and I eat it. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? Whoop. But yeah, I feel like there's just okay, I am gonna bring this up. There's one thing I really need to figure out for my new model, and this is something only the people who have seen my new model really know for sure. Is my character's new design is not standing, it is sitting. They are sitting. And as a result, I don't have anything for them to sit on right now. Now, one of the fun things is, it means y'all can give me different things to sit on with the new design. For dress-up stuff, there is an option to just toggle out like something I'm sitting on, but I currently don't even have a default thing to sit on, and I don't know what it should be. Yeah, the new model, it does have legs and everything. But I won't be showing the legs and everything at all times. Depending, I don't know, it's all gonna depend because I need to change the game scene size and all that. I am also going to be weird with one of the channel tags because it gets an odd amount of clicks from people. There will be a foot or a feet channel tag because it's funny. I could have a model of the moon. I could also just put the moon from Katamari there, and just have it straight up just be that the moon model from Katamari, because I have that file available. Yeah, no, it'll be entirely visible, Holly. A swing is also an option. Yep. Katamari Yoga while defeating, yeah. But like, I can do so many things, and that's kind of the fun of it. It's just you all can create and draw and submit things for me to sit on, as a chair, as environment stuff. As long as you're respectful, it can be whatever. Okay, Holly, at the start of my stream with the new model, because my overlay does not show everything right now, and I don't have something to sit on, the model will not be fully on screen. The model will be fully on screen once I actually have the new overlay sorted out for me to be there. It's just a matter of having all the assets in place. This is why I'm calling it it's a rolling rebrand. I'm like doing bits and pieces of my stream and adjusting things as I go. And as I create new assets, I'll design them for the new design rather than the old design, and just slowly navigate stuff that way. But like the new model doesn't have anything to sit on unless I do put in like the Katamari Moon or something. Which isn't hard for me to do. But it is something I would have to take the time to do. Because that's not healthy for me, Holly, and I never get it done. I don't think it's healthy for people to do everything at once. What's what monstrosity, Nikki? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't see it. I don't know what most of the things Mari dreams about are. They're all food, that's all I got. I got them from a database of 3D scans of food. Good job, Dor. That is a chicken burger. Well, that's a chicken sandwich. Sorry, not a burger. That is a chicken sandwich. Chicken burgers are shredded chicken. That is an option, Milkshake. Sorry, that is an option, Beauty, to have Milkshake as the have Milkshake scaled and be like where it'd be sitting. The only problem with that is I can't pick multiple. I need to talk to Rahi. I need to talk to Rahi. And I think Rahi will agree with me on this, but I need to talk to Rahi. God, I need to message Rahi first. Hey Arky, I am going to message Rahi now before I forget. I am bringing up this idea because my chat just had it and I don't want to forget. But the possibility to have a second audio input source selected on specific items would be great for TTS pets that say sit on your shoulder and such. There we go. There. The suggestion has been given to Rahi. If that works, that's actually kind of amazing, Beauty, as an idea. But I have sent it to the developer of the TTS program. Not the TTS program, of the VTuber program. So hopefully. Well, I appreciate the lurk, Arky. And I hope your headache goes away. Okay, that's another one. Wait, what song is this? Oh, there we go. I forgot the opening of that song.
Beauty in flight, you're the best thing since sliced moss, but it isn't even close.
Now, Beauty, thinking about the cape thing you had mentioned, Mari could totally rock the capes. Mari's pose definitely screams rocking a cape. Do. Because Mari's at more of a 3/4 angle. But my new model is more almost looking straight at the camera. Let's go. But yeah, like, See, look at this. We've almost gained 15,000 today. I like that Mari was put on my arm. I was given the aura and then immediately replaced with the puppet. There's that. Reload. Puppet's not for too long. See, Mari's back. It's old Mari, though. Old Mari colors. I have completely forgotten my pattern. It's fine. Yeah, that was Mari's old color scheme before we have updated. Road! But yeah, like... it would be very cool to actually have, especially if Rahi does decide to allow for a secondary mic input or whatever for overlay stuff, when we do like Mari's fashion as a redeem, right? If Mari were to say still sit on my model in some fashion, what we could do is we could have it so Mari would actually be able to talk and react and all that stuff, just like before, just in a new position, right? Even if it's just minor stuff. Why did emote usage vintage Mari, but Arky is new Mari? That definitely glitched on your end, Beauty. You're somehow loading from cache, because it's fine on my end. Oh, wait. Did I never clear... Because Mari on Better TTV. Mari on Better TTV, I think, is still the old one. Let me check. That's the issue. Yeah, no, what had happened was an old emote got grabbed. I am fixing this now. There we go. Alright, it should be fixed. Yeah, it should be overall fixed. I'm assuming, Beauty, it's because you had joined the stream without being subbed. So all of your emotes were going to be using the Better TTV version on your end, rather than using any of the sub emotes. Because Better TTV and Twitch both have the same emote information on that. So that way, even if Mari's not subbed, at least some people will still see Mari's emote on it, just to kind of make it work a little bit better. But now it is fixed. So now it'll be the correct emote. I never actually updated the Better TTV version of Mari. So that was on me. I completely forgot that step. But yeah, like you can see why anybody who's seen like the roses levels, the other two, you can see why I choose this one as far as like it being kind of interesting to do. It's actually like a proper layout. It's not just there. I love the glow sticks I added. Just because it's like, that is a reference that no one is going to recognize, but I love those glow sticks, and they turned out really good, and they're just a reference to the trailer. They're probably not even in the actual Katamari game. They're probably not even going to show up in the game, and just simply exist for that trailer, but I love them a lot. I was actually talking to 2-Bit Art last night a bit about needing to learn Godot for a lot of this, because I would love to like offload things like that, like the glow sticks and stuff, into the other program. Would I add glow sticks for Tube Man? Oh, I don't think so, Beauty, only because that'd be very confusing to anybody who's not using better TTV. So I feel like that doing it wouldn't quite work right. I do see your point, but because it's not one of the ones that would be regularly shown on Twitch, I don't want to do it. Because I want to make sure it looks right on mobile, is one of the key things. I want it to definitely work on mobile. But yeah, I want to Wait. There's, can somebody remind me in code what the coding language is that uses the puzzle pieces? I can't think of the name of it right now. I think it starts with an S. Where you basically insert puzzle pieces into each other to create the code. Scratch. Thank you. Yes. Holly, learn Scratch. Learn Scratch coding. There's actually a, there's a Minecraft site that uses Scratch coding, that you can learn Scratch coding through Minecraft, right? I believe. So Godot did have Scratch coding at one point and they removed it. Have a good one, Beauty. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, they stopped using Scratch coding in Godot because not enough people were apparently using it. What bugs me is they removed it because there wasn't enough documentation and not enough people were using it. But it's like, did you ever think not enough people were using it because there wasn't documentation for it? Like, you need documentation. Honestly, Mix It Up, the way Mix It Up works is mostly Scratch coding visually on the user end, which is why I find it to be a lot more user-friendly. There might be, it probably won't work for everything, Holly, but did you check in Godot's plugins to see if there's a community plugin for any form of Scratch coding? Because I could see them definitely having it somewhere in there as a community plugin, even if it only works on some fronts. Scratch is like a great form of coding because like most coding is fairly understood, and as long as you can edit, I think like Scratch coding is the ideal way to do coding, as long as you can go into the Scratch coding and edit the Scratch coding to do more. beyond it, but as it having the baseline there. Like, having like regular commands activate the scratch coding, I think is a really good path for it. God, motions programming was just a visual mess. It worked well, but it had no folders. It had no way to drop things and sort them and make it clean and Be as sick of stereotypes as you want. Listen. I can't code either. But Rahi got back to me. Rahisaurus, the creator of RahiTuber, which is the new VTubing program I'll be using. And just confirmed that that is on the to-do list to add a secondary audio source option. So 100% we will be able to do that. I like the idea of sitting on Milkshake, actually. Because the new Milkshake, I wanted Milkshake to be about the size of like a dog. Or at least having Milkshake nearby. So that actually would give a good spot for it. So for those who don't know, Milkshake is the name of the cowbear. And has been the name of the cowbear forever. But what I want to do is I want to make it so all of the sound alerts and stuff go through an audio source that is Milkshake rather than just being played out of nowhere, kind of like a speaker, because I think it would be silly. And then Mari will still do the TTS voices and readouts and stuff, but then Milkshake will just make sound alerts. Like even just that like simple billboard redeem, like the billboard, how it dinged, the billboard redeem would just make Milkshake's mouth open, go ding. This song is Everlasting Love and was one of my earliest favorite Katamari songs. Ah. Oop. Wrong thing. Beep, 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 beep. So I will be using a program called RahiTuber Ceranos for my new model that I'll be rebranding to in a week. The new program is I would say very similar to PNGTuber Plus that a lot of people use in design and implementation. However, it doesn't have the aggressive layer limits. It doesn't have the outfit limits. It has a dev that is very interested in actually doing things with it rather than the creator PNGTuber Plus who was just doing it kind of as a project and kind of dissed all anime VTubers, which was a weird choice to do. Oh god. I didn't mean that Milkshake was a speaker. I meant that Milkshake had like eaten a milkshake. But honestly, I think kind of the idea of dress like little like pet costumes and putting a pet costume on Milkshake to be a Milkshake would be hilarious. RahiTuber, Ceranos. And the creator is Rahisaurus on Blue Sky, Rahisaur. I don't know how to spell Saurus. But it's what's nice about it especially is PNGTuber Plus has a limit on the number of layers you can have. Like you do have a hard cap on everything, and I think it was like 10 outfits. I'm at over 100 layers right now in RahiTuber, and it's like, yeah, you're good. And the dev has confirmed that they are working on adding in the ability to have a second voice input option for things and all of that, so. I will say, Rahisaurus, I would say, is still early in development, but it has so many things available. And one of the key things in it to be aware of is it has WebSockets, which means you can trigger all of the stuff from programs like Mix It Up and stuff. You can toggle layers on and off, all of that. You can adjust the timing of them. It's really thorough. It is a fantastic program. It's what Mari's actually using right now. So Mari's movements are done in that. So if you're wondering about Mari's animations and things, that is all done using RahiTuber. Yep, it's not going to say specifically, it's not going to mention in Mix It Up that it is using that, just to be clear. But you can trigger it all. I've still got to toy with that part of it, but yeah, you can trigger things with Mix It Up using the WebSocket part of it. Oh yeah. It's fantastic. It's a really wonderful program. But yeah, it's how Mari's animated. So if you're curious about the movements and stuff, Mari is using it fully right now. I did run into a bit of an issue, a very, very specific issue to me doing weird things. And I don't know how much this is gonna matter to you. You can actually composite layers over each other in RahiTuber, which allows you to say do like a layer mask, right? You can do layer masks on top of existing designs. So you can add like a darken layer or a subtraction layer or things like that using another layer, which on its own, probably not a lot of people are going to find a lot of use out of that. However, I'm using it to add markings to my new model. But it is worth noting that if you have slight transparency rather than 100% or 0%, it will mess up on those spots. So I did have to like export all my files that I want to be affected by that as PNG 8s instead of PNG 24s. It's a very specific bug that or issue that I'm dealing with, but it is worth mentioning if you are somebody who ends up going down that route. But Rahi is like super aware. They do watch like anybody who mentions RahiTuber on Blue Sky, like they have a feed just to check that and see if anybody's having issues. And but yeah, no, it's fantastic. If you also check out their Twitch streams, they use it for their own model, so you can see a lot of stuff going on there. What I really like, though, is I can do, rather than having my face change on volume level, I can actually have it, instead of choosing to toggle between sources, to rotate or animate something based on the volume. You can set looping animations on things, so that way certain things will constantly cycle around. Like if you want something rotating, you can have it rotate on it. It is only for PNG tubing, yes. I mean, you could technically set it up on a TTS pad, but yeah, it is meant specifically for PNG tubers. Do 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 do. We're about to hit a major goal today, by the way. If you look at the number, we're about to hit 25,000 today. Also, Mari didn't tell us to run ads, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this, and I'm gonna do a long stream today. I just feel like doing a long stream today. I'm in a good mood. Yep, 25K today. Because we started at 625. Need to load up a few more. I understand that there is definitely like an appeal for 3D models and stuff, but I think there's a lot more fun personally that can be had if you are using a 2D model, which is part of why I full on go this way. There we go. Got it. Hit our goal. Screenshot that. Paste that in the Rose tracker. So yes and no. There's going to be more bounce and spring to when I speak. And I will have like more frames across the face and stuff, like my mouth will actually open based on how much I'm talking and things like that. But I wouldn't say that I will be as bouncy as theirs is, just because I find it at a certain level it's distracting. So there's that balance, right? There's a whole balance to it. Okay, it is time to take a quick stretch break, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. We'll be going for at least another half hour, maybe longer, but I will see you all very soon. Be right back. Here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music. Oh God, the sun.
I hate it.
Oops. Oh my God, that's actually real. I thought it was just people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because a hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it, but you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it. So yeah. Oh, thank you. My little alert. Thank you, Mick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up! Oh, God! Roses! 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 So yeah, anybody watching this in the future, if this is made into a clip, look, we made it over to the island using those fancy lily pads. Very hard to do. Had to get as close as I could off of the lily pads and do a dash jump off of the last one, but we did make it. I'm really surprised that we were allowed out here, though. If my account gets banned, y'all know why. Oh! Yeah, Momo, I relate to that face. Hold on to something, will you? Safety first. Ooh, I only get 2 shots to do this. Can I do this? Oh! Oh! I am a god! I am the god of pegging! Let's go! Hell yeah!
Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
I'm not a trained seal. That's the first clown asking to be entertained.
Excuse you?
You're welcome!
Slap the vertices right out of you. God, you're hot.
God, I like her.
All right. That's enough out of you.
Hello! Hello. So, can I just, for anybody who hasn't seen this, if you sit idle long enough, the cousins will sit down on the screen that are selected. Kanoko retracts her legs and arms when she sits down. She just flops over as a normal mushroom. Look at her. Just blip. She's just, She's just plopped over in the center of the screen. Which button is it? Circle? Or what? There we go. Whack. Whap, 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 whap. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's photo album. I only took one photo. Yeah, it's close enough. This is what I was after. Should be here. So we have the royal things, which is just the king, or the prince, sorry, the prince. And then we have the queen. Thank you for the follow. And we got the queen. And we got the king. Right? Simple. But if we go over here, we got ace. Ha! This is the wrong model. They used the wrong model for ace here. So Ace in the original We Love Katamari had a spike butt. And in the remake, they did not give Ace his spike butt. Yeah. Yeah, they do, Holly. Spike butt's missing. And there's Peso. See how I said, like, Peso has kind of more of a teardrop shape? And then we got Havana. Havana, stop vibrating. There we go. And there's Fujio, who I said got taller and got a mustache. Yeah, a cousin who we think has gotten older. Yeah. Then we got Velvet. We got Johnson. We got Nick. We got La La La, who got a sunburn. But yeah, no, we are actually missing part of it. See, and then Shikao's head turned 45 degrees. And then we got Ichigo. June. See, June's dots got all the same size now. Fumin got a little bit taller. Kuro still does not have the split horns here. Marnie. And then Honey. As I mentioned, the side things got a little bit more rounded. And Odeko. Then we got Jamo. Because they did rename the character. There's Jamo. We got Marcy, who changes clothes every game. Twinkle. Miso, who has soup in her head. I was right, she, her. And then Jungle got redesigned here. Very, very good at blending in now. And then Nickel, who I said got robot legs and more square. I did forget about his arms. We got Opio, who's more smoothed out here. And then we got Dip, who is stars this time. You got Beyond. I did not realize Beyond was he, him. My apologies. We got Natsuo. We got Huey. Huey's legs change depending on the game. Sometimes Huey's legs are antennae, sometimes they're legs. It all just depends. We got Lucha. Lucha proving that the Katamari cousins are mammals by showing nipples. That interestingly, I don't think La 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 had. La La, do you have nipples? I don't think she has nipples. No, La 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 does not have nipples, but Lucha has nipples. Which actually implies that Lucha's nipples are cosmetic. And this is Daisy. Daisy has the most disturbing description out of any of the cousins. A second cousin whose pink feet shoot out milk, making it hard for her to run. A mammal who's loose with her time. Yep. We got L'Amour. We got Macho. Kanoko, a slightly annoying second cousin who kicks up a lot of dust whenever she moves, so she doesn't move much out of courtesy. I love Kanoko. Kanoko's the best. Well, that's why I didn't ask Skulls. I just stated confusion. We got Shy. Slip. Drewby. Signolo. Miki. Can. Why do I not have everything here? What am I missing? I got all those, got all those, got all those. I'm apparently missing things. Because that doesn't... Wait, no. Wait. Oh, no, that's the new things marker. Not that I'm missing things. I'm missing space things. What am I missing? No, I'm missing something on this page. I'm missing a comet. Oh, which comet am I missing? So there's a level I haven't done fast enough, apparently. Hi! Hi! Can I check? Yeah, it's right there. Used to be able to hit a button to summon a comet, but I don't seem to see that. Ah, here it is. Up, down. Left. No, yeah, we switched to Relove. I think I got all of these. And I just failed to pick one up.
Hello?
Boy! Alright, what level are we playing, everybody? Pick a level. Pick a level for me. Alright, oi, alright. Level 3. Alright, what is level 3? Let's see. Do we have... Level 3 is Sumo, apparently. We gave it to Door. Tungus. Alright, well, Door, since you picked level 3, now you gotta pick Komusubi, Ozeki, or Yokozuna. Small, medium, or large? Medium it is. Let's go. While I nom on more fries. Rah, 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 rah. There we go. Give me the low poly grapes. Eh. Let's go. Eh. In here. It's so hard to roll early in this level. The level gets easier over time, but it is very hard starting out. Come on. Good job, Door. Well, I'm gonna... I read that as I bit inside my mouth, not I bit the inside. I was gonna say, like, everybody bites inside their mouth. It'd be weird if you bit outside your mouth.
Roll the Katamari, or die trying.
What if both? What if both, Mari? What if we die rolling the Katamari? Honestly, not a bad way to go. Not a bad way to go. I can think of worse ways to go. Oh yeah, there's definitely better ways to go. I'm not arguing that, but I can think of worse ways to go. See, next horns are smaller here. Next more rounded. Hey, Miso. Go, go, go. Hey, dragon. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Ah! Yep, we rolled up Slip and the Prince. But hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by. I do appreciate it. But I hope you're all doing well today. We're doing a longer stream because, I don't know, I'm in a good mood. I'm having fun. I'm playing Katamari. And that's how it should be. For anybody who does not know who I am, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on a lot of interesting games that you've never heard of, indie or otherwise. Sometimes you've heard of them, but not always. Katamari is one of those, you either know it and love it, or you've never heard of it. But we are playing Katamari Damacy today, because it was a day that I felt like playing Katamari. We were talking about this before, but I have probably streamed Katamari on Twitch more than anyone else ever has on Twitch, which in itself is amusing. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a good stream. I hope you all will stretch your legs and get some water if you haven't. We just ran ads here, so you don't have to worry about those for the rest of the stream, probably. But I appreciate y'all coming by and being lovely and supportive and kind, and I hope you have a good time. If you see anything weird going on with my streams or visuals and stuff like that, it's likely chat being weird. But we focus on having a lot of interactive and silly stuff here, so if you've never been to one of my streams before, be prepared for random oddities having the chance of happening. Or you can just use a Dino Dance emote and cause some really cool glow sticks to come up on the bottom of the screen. I think in general, Skulls, at least if we're talking about amount of time streamed on it. I have streamed. Oh God, we're lizarding. Lizard in chat. Everybody, lizard in chat. Lizard. Oh God, America, yeah. Hollow time. Lizard hollows. Jesus! Lizard has ended. America has ended. But I have a lot of chat call and response things. I have a lizard, I have a hollow, and then if you're subscribed, you can do Cameron 4 Dance. If you're not subscribed, you can do Dino Dance. And those will cause little glow sticks to pop up on the bottom of the screen as well. Ooh, I got a new record. Nice. Yeah, Whole I.O. is definitely based on the Katamari concept. Though I would say Whole I.O. is closer to Donut County. Donut County is a pretty good one where the general premise is to suck everything up into a hole. But this is one of my favorite game series of all time. It's been around for 20 years now. The 10th title in the main series comes out in 2 months. Not even 2 months, like a month and a half now. I'm excited. But that is also why when I am not in my little Bangbu form here, that is why in that one I have the crown and beard. Alright, everybody, pick a number between, I think, like 1 and 20. Probably 1 and 20. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hansel and Gretel. Which actually 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There are 30, so it was actually between 1 and... Okay, so 7 would be Hansel and Gretel. No, I wasn't. The costume was played while I wasn't on screen, so it existed for 30 seconds of me being on screen because it doesn't exist till it can be seen. Technically a flaw of it, but it's fine. Like, it's technically a flaw, but it is whatever. I don't think I've done Field of Sweets for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't think I actually did this one, so I was missing a level here. Welcome to Field of Sweets. Let's roll. I like the normal level of it. I just always forget that Field of Sweets exists as a secondary mode. They ruined my angle that I had. I had a very good angle on it all. I can't get the witch. I don't need the witch, though. I completed the level. Woo! Nailed it. I'm the best. I actually like destroyed that level. I'm proud of myself. Boom! Like, come on, I destroyed that. If I hadn't tried for the witch, I would have had a really good time on it too. Ah. Oh, I did do it once. Apparently I got a new record. I tied it, but I got a new record according to the game. That's fine. They have different art pieces there. I know one of them involves like Santa and stuff. All right, pick a number 1 through 30, everybody. Okay, we got 12. 12 would be Camperman. Oh, it is actually slightly less than 30. So they switched to 4. Camperman. Camperman got hit first. And Amoru's a jerk for it. Everybody be mad at Amoru for picking 12. So now, Amoru, you gotta pick 1, 2, or 3. Small, medium, or big. I hate this level. Have a good one, Strabo. Middle fire. Okay. No, I hate this level. This level actually is a pain in the butt. This level is... Hey, Saucy. This level is about keeping this fire lit, and I hate the fire lighting levels, because if you roll up everything, you end up with these areas with nothing to roll up, which means the Katamari can go out. Right, like, I don't want to hit everything. There goes La La La. La 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 is being chased by children. What she gets for being naked, I think. What do you mean I can't roll up that stump? Woo! Nice, Holly. Whoop. Keep rolling things. There we go. Do, 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 do.
Never limit yourself.
Never. Roll up the underwear. This is normally Kanoko's spot, but because I'm playing as Kanoko, Kanoko's not here. Whoop. There we go. Fujio. I don't know how big I need the Katamari to be in this level. I try not to play this level, to be completely honest with you. It is a cruel level. I didn't know that this level was going to be level 12, Amoru. I just said pick a level and then I counted. It's actually, I guess, out of... I did say 1 out of 30, but it looks like 3 of them are a max of 4 instead of 5. So it's actually out of 27 levels. Technically 28 if we include the roses, but 27 levels. Go behind the very dangerous waterfall. Go this way. Give me the wash tubs we recently learned about from OBC. Maybe over the wall. Uh-oh. Wow. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. There we go. Good, size it. We recently had a conversation during my Katamari stream. No! I got pushed into the water. We recently had a conversation about them because I had asked OBC if OBC knew about the mythology, or not mythology, but the history of the Japanese wash tub thing, because the trope of it falling out of trees and landing on characters is something I've seen a lot. And it turned out that apparently, because they're extremely lightweight, they were often used as a comedy gag because they would blow off like windowsills and stuff where people would have them and fall on people. Very similar to our whole falling piano and falling safe kind of stuff in the West. So it was just an interesting little bit of like, oh, that's why it's a trope, because they're extremely lightweight and the wind would actually like carry them. But yeah, it was just something neat. Because I've seen it in I saw it in Katamari, and I saw it in like Fix the Cat, and I've seen it in a few anime. So I was just curious like if there was anything behind it and if OBC knew, and then OBC went on a look for it. The piano and safe falling trope, I believe, is very more key to like big cities, because they would use like ropes to lift them up to higher floors through the windows and stuff, rather than using them through any proper lift. So the ropes probably gave out and things would fall. Or it probably happened once and then somebody put it in a movie and then it became a trope. Wasn't the basket hat samurai thing a, like, hiding the identity kind of thing that became a trope? Oh, yeah, the wash tubs is definitely more realistic. But it is along that same, like, kind of line there. I like the kites of fish going up the waterfall. Ow. How's it going, Nolan? Da, 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 do, do. You know what? Fair point, Skulls. Where else would they go? I like that in this level you can't roll up any living things because they just catch fire and run away. like nope, they don't get to be on fire and burning. Oh, I wish you the best, Nolan. I know how rough that can be, especially when you need to kind of zone out those thoughts and just make the brain quiet. I wish you the best of luck on that. My throat is scratchy. I have been sick. It's allergy related, so I do apologize if I start coughing. Especially having streamed today for 4 hours when I'm used to doing only 3. If all the color blindness go off at the same time, I think we just get black and white. Ocha! That is not color blindness there. That was vintage, which browns everything. I mean, it works, but only 2 of those were color blind. You actually didn't mix color blindness. You mixed 3 very different cards. You did create something very pretty, but only 1 of those was a color blindness. Boom. This is one of the only levels that has an ending animation. Like, it's the only level where they actually, like, dance at the end. Aw, that's awesome, Nolan, and I appreciate that. Genuinely, I appreciate lurks so much. For those unaware, like, lurks are vital, for growth and stuff. Today has been a phenomenal stream. The one thing I will say, though, is if you are lurking, try and interact with the stream every once in a while. I don't know how it works on console versions, but if you can claim that little bonus channel point chest in chat on mobile, if you have better Twitch TV on desktop, those ways can make sure your view continues to count on Twitch, because Twitch will sometimes, after so long, stop you. So, you do have a new cowbell. Right before I eventually replace those cowbells with something. I still don't know what I'm going to replace them with. Saucy making faces. Dun 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 dun. Moon phases work, but moon phases only really give me like 6.
Smith says we should provide the cats with treats. I wonder what these taste like anyway.
Okay, Nolan, you got a choice here. You got a choice. Nolan, are we giving them cat treats or are we giving them catnip? What do we give the 3 kitties? Nip? Alright. Catnip it is. Catnip is only a choice once. BB, what are you doing? BB, why are you in the wire box? BB. You gotta wake up to that smell eventually. They're both completely unconscious in you. BB. Buddy. Oh, BB can smell it, and Fear is in here now. Drugs. I could rotate the moon. I don't know. There's just options in here that I'm not sure what all would be the best. So. Oh, imagine if I went with like moon phases, switching to a full moon, and then the moon could hatch into a rabbit and just be really weird with it. All right, 1 through 27, chat. Pick a number. We got a 6 from Holly. Is Lazy Bones. This is a good level. And a really good song. Genuinely, this is one of my favorite songs. Holly, I don't know if you noticed, there is a, if you go to the soundboard page of Craftable Things, because that is where you are meant to make the soundboard things, there is a Cat's Meow Katamari soundboard button. You can actually do a cat sound for only 10 Streamloots craft points, I think. I think it's 10? Might be a little more. Oh god! There it is. $100? I wasn't sure what I charged on them. There's bits of it that I was like trying to get people to use up their points because I know there's a lot of points sitting around that are unused, but yeah. But even so, at it being 100, you still get 40 out of the worst of the claimable points, so it's not like they're that expensive. For those who don't know, this is my full-time job. This is all I do for work. I say all I do for work. I do a lot of like behind-the-scenes stuff. I do like full-time modding, networking, helping out other people. But this is my job. And the best ways to support me are either through direct donations through Stream Elements, or through Streamloots purchases, which I get 90% of, and you get ways to interact with the stream directly. So all of that helps out a ton. I will be doing a support-a-thon stream in about a week. I am still trying to figure out what day I'm doing that on, though, as a note. But it is probably going to be Wednesday is going to be a grand finale stream of this model that I'm using. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, even though it is coinciding with the Permacraft live stream weekend, I will be trying to do that, I think. So we will see. Oh god, skulls. But yeah, we will be retiring this model next Wednesday, and then you will never see this model again. So be sure, if you have any dress-up cards that you want to use them, because I will be destroying them on Thursday. They will be gone. They will be no more. They will not exist. So yeah, be aware. Hey, hanging out, chatting, and being active means a lot, Holly. Well, I will be live a lot I will be live a lot during that time period, and it'll be across 3 days. So there'll be plenty of time for y'all to catch my streams. Don't worry. And yeah, no, I expect a lot of people to be in and out. I don't expect anybody to be spending 12 hours with me 3 days, you know? But they will be very long streams, so yeah. At least in theory. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like a marathon stream where you add time onto it. I probably will be doing it that way. For those who don't know how support-a-thon streams work, basically I add time onto a timer based on support given financially. The more financial support I get, the longer they'll be. Given that it is my birthday, things like that, I think that'll be what we'll do. I may have to double check on it, but I think that's probably the plan. Even if we only get to like 2 days, it's rude. Even if we only get to like 2 days, that's still like huge, right? No worries, Skulls. It's gonna be a weird spot just given everything, but it'll also be a good like relaunch, I think, for everything. To be doing it on my birthday, and then we can say it's also the birthday of the model, and what, Holly? What? Hey, Mars. Oh, awesome! I hope the quality is great. Mars, the official first owner of any of the new merch. Woo! I am glad to hear the quality is good. They do? Really? I print my logo on it? Oh, that's great. That's really cool. Oh, wow, that does look great. That looks fantastic. I'm actually like really, really impressed with the overall like feel of that. Oh God, Holly, you just gave me like the mental image of doing the like farmer and wife painting, but have it of like Milkshake and Mari like doing that whole picture. And then just having me like clinging onto the roof of the house in the background or something. Do you not know the one sec, let me. Oops. The farmer and wife is called American Gothic. But let me... I'm posting it in that same channel. Honestly, if I had the funds, I would 100% do it, Skulls. Let me make a note. I will make an idea. I will put a note in my idea channel. There we go. Yeah, we don't really know what's going on in that specifically. But no, I think of just having like I still need to do the milkshake redesign because milkshake's gonna be more of milkshake will be more of a actual pet bear rather than a situation like the new milkshake is not designed to be sapient. It is more to be of what you would expect like a dog, right? Where there is understanding but there's not actual speech is how the new milkshake is supposed to be. Whereas Mari is sapient, Mari has full consciousness, so the new milkshake will be more of a pet, but putting the milkshake in that spot I think would be funny. Well, I want to do it for like full-on print quality door, so there is a matter of me commissioning and spending stuff, and I really like working with Sloy for merch, which obviously I could mix with others, but yeah. Well, Milkshake technically doesn't have a brain. I am controlling Milkshake right now. Milkshake is actually kind of brainless.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. What are you talking about, Holly? All right, pick a number 1 through 27, chat. Oh, I'm keeping the calf pints. I am keeping the calf pints. We're not picking Hollies again. We already picked one of Hollies. 13 from Elusive. F1 Racer. But yeah, an American Gothic parody. Having myself like clinging to the roof, like falling off of it or something, I think would be hilarious. The other option would, of course, be, and I would have to talk to Myra about this, but I know Myra didn't do this for that purpose. But we could do, if Myra is cool with it, but I don't think this would be proper to do. But Myra did that whole zine page for me, and I have the like full high quality version of that I could use for merch if Myra was cool with it, but I feel like I shouldn't. So that's probably not happening, but that is something that is plausible. But I do want to just have more merch, you know? Like, I want this year to be a massive step into me really treating this like it's full-time and not just having it full-time. Like, yes, I do this full-time. I am aware I do this full-time, but I really, really want it to look to others like, yeah, no, this is my job. I'd give you credit. I don't like milk, but I'd give you credit. I believe you can do shop.cameronjk.com, Mars. Or you can do that, or scroll down in the stream. Yeah, CameronJK.com, I think, takes you to my card page, and I think on my card page I have the link to the merch as well. Woohoo! But yeah, you can do exclamation shop, store, or merch here to ever get the link, if I'm live anyway. What I like with my merch, though, specifically, is that one of the cool features of that site is the fact that people can gift merch. Like, you don't have to buy merch for yourself. You can go, you know, I want somebody else to have this, and you can start a giveaway in my stream, which is just really cool. And I did get alerts for that. Yeah! Yeah, the shop is really integrated with the stream, which is cool. Or there's a lot of little things going on. Yes, Holly. I see, Holly. Good job, Holly.
Never click suspicious links in chat, especially cams they contain stuff, and stuff is the second most dangerous thing on the internet after things.
Oh no, things and stuff. Woo. Wobbity 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 wow! Did you know I can do... Okay, so this is a thing I can do. I can get embroidered patches off that site. I don't know what I would use for an embroidered patch, but we can do embroidered patches as an option. I do want to point this out again for anybody. If you have ideas for merch or you want to see what I am able to put merch on, you need to look on in the Discord under the suggestion channels. There is a merch suggestion channel now. I took a screenshot of all of the things that I am able to put merch on, and you can actually see all of those for yourself and decide where you want things. It is all completely visible and available there. If you have suggestions for things, let me know, and we can try and work on something. But I do want to make merch fully available to y'all in any way, shape, or form you would want. No, it doesn't work that way, Holly. Oh, are you missing the permissions? So I did mess something up. That's fair. If I messed up that channel, I want to fix that immediately. So that is the suggesting critique, merch suggestions. Did I miss the permissions? You should be able to see it. You should 100% be able to see that channel. You should 100... Why are you guys missing the permissions to see it? Yeah, you're not meant to be able to add things to it. Oh, you can't see the post-it. Okay, see that's fine. See that's what I'm missing. Give me a second. Yeah. There we go. You see it now? We good? We good? Can you see it now? I forgot a checkbox. But yeah, so now you can all see all the merch and stuff on there. Technically speaking, I can even do pins. Though I will note, if I do pins, I have to order like 250 of them first. So that would have to be a community campaign to even put them on the store. And that is not an ideal one. There's lightweight t-shirts, which are more soft and airy, and then there's heavyweight ones, which are more, they're thicker fabric. It's literally the weight of the fabric. So some are better for warmer climates, some are better for colder climates. Ugh. Really, what you're looking at probably there is a heavyweight t-shirt is something you'd be more likely to find at like a big box store like Walmart and things like that, where it's not really the best quality because it's a heavier fabric. But Lightweight t-shirts. Lightweight t-shirts are generally what you're gonna want because they're just gonna be softer. Especially for people who have who are very picky about the comfort of their shirts, you're gonna want a lightweight. Lightweight are just gonna feel better. Let me put a little note in the Discord. There we go. I believe I can do the I believe the embroidery patches are not marked as a limited thing. So there's certain items that are marked as like limited, or like I have to buy so many to do them. I don't know where the embroidery patches are in this list of this massive wall of stuff. Looking. But they usually say, like, if you look at them, where they say no minimum, if it says no minimum, I can do them without having to buy a bunch. That's the important part there. As long as they say no minimum. I could even do like rings, but those are like minimum 24. I'm like scrolling through these trying to find the embroidery, the patches. Boy, there they are. Oh, yeah, the patches are no minimum, but I don't know what the requirements of what I like put on them is. So, all right, 1 through 27, 1 through 27, chat. If you voted before, you don't get to do one. You can create another channel. In merch suggestions, it's a forum thing, so you should be able to create things. We've already done 3. 22 from J-Star. 5, 10, 14, 18, 22. Snowchild! But yeah, from merch if you click merch suggestions, which is the main thing, you should be able to create a new post, unless I also screwed that up. But you can create a new post, but I want this thing, and I would like something of this thing. I'm not just asking you to create one saying, I want pins! It's like, pins of what? I do need some information to go off of. That is the one thing. Like, I don't just want a vague category. I want, like, an actual idea. Or if it's very much like, I don't know specifically what I want, but I would really like something on this product. Can you give me some ideas here? Hey, NK, how's it going? Cleo's been busy recording today, so I was just like, you know what? We'll do an extra long Katamari stream. We'll chill. We'll play that. And we're talking about merch. Oh, yeah, deep breaths. I really need to work on designing new cards. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Like I have the idea of what I want to do for the cards. I want to recreate the Infinity Nikki cards because they're very simple. They work really well for what we're after, and they're just very beautiful cards that I can do a lot, right? My condolences, Holly. Hey, La La La, you getting a good tan out here in the snow? La 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 La. You just roll up something weird and naked. Yeah. It happens. Would it be the first time? Wouldn't it be ice to be in winter? Nice, Mars. Well, we don't know how Cousin's skin works, Skulls. She might be okay. I am green. Which one did you do? Oh, Shiny. Yeah, Shiny needs an overhaul. I wanna overhaul Shiny to actually transition to it rather than be stuck there. That is something I also want to work on. One of the things in my list of effects is I want to redo the kind of like trans lighting effect that goes on characters to join in Infinity Nikki. They give them this like trans flag kind of lighting effect until you interact with them, and I'd like to do that. That is something I think that is so important to remember with Cleo streams and stuff. Cleo streams, Cleo's community, all this stuff. You're really not in trouble if you do something wrong. You're in trouble if you argue about doing something wrong. Cleo is like, here's the thing, Holly. Cleo is less scary than me, I think, as far as a lot of things go, and I think you just haven't quite realized it. Cleo is lovely. I agree. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm just wiggling out my spine. My spine needed air. It's fine. Hey, Ravi. I am. People have been redeeming stuff. I'm shiny and wibbly and. Holly is see what it is clearly Holly is bi and NB phobic, and we should all judge Holly for being bi and NB phobic. No, see the advantage you have here, Holly, is you can't get canceled on Twitter. None of us post on Twitter, really. None of the people who are here would probably post on Twitter. We've all hopefully stepped away from it. I'm not radioactive, I'm lime flavored. This is true. Avon did in fact ban Cleo at one point. Avon dropped his computer and banned Cleo in the process. Like, just accidentally clicked on the ban button by dropping the computer. It was! It was indeed. Listen, Skulls, if you understood the history of Avon's computer... Avon's computer at least used to be dissected and, like, sprawled out across, like, a floor. That dropping his computer is by no means surprising. I'm not big enough to pick up the king's nose yet. Oh yeah, it was immediate. You say it wasn't optimized cooling. It's more the computer was wishing to be put out of its misery and Avon refused.
Mojin Huge Cert Fibuna Mojinitita.
Well said. So, Holly, should I point out you can destroy any card and get points for destroying the card that you can use to craft other cards? Yeah. I still like that card. I think that card turned out really good. I love that card. But yeah, did anybody see any other things they would like to see merch on? Because I tried to get like the basic stuff that at least the one thing I have the proper merch rights to put as a put it on. I don't feel like it would work on much clothes. I kind of want to try and put it on the back of a hoodie, but that's really the only thing I can think of. Right, is to like put it on the back of a hoodie. There is already a mug. I made a mug in 2 sizes. That is already available. So you can get that. Yeah. So thankfully, Mars, the posters actually come in a lot of different sizes. I think the smallest one is like 6 by 8 approximately. God, I would love to do a keychain of like the cast pints. That would be hilarious. Or Mari. I don't think keychains were something they had available though. But yeah, there's a lot of sizes, and I made that. They're like, it's like $7 maybe, Mars, for the poster. Like, I made them as cheap as I could. For those who are unaware, shop.cameronjk.com, or you can just press type exclamation shop, merch, or store in the chat, and that'll give you a link in chat that you can use as well. I did used to have a hang in there Cowbear sticker, which maybe I could do. And then that would give people who like stickers something, and I could just make a couple sizes of that. What I would like to do is after I start getting new emotes all sorted out, I would like to do sticker sheets of the emotes as actual sheets of stickers rather than just having like 1 or 2 big stickers. That is the eventual goal, but I need to get sticker sets of like at least 4, 6, or 8 stickers first, right? I don't think magnets are available. I don't think magnets were an option. On the plus side, Mars, I make mine as cheap as I can. It makes me have like a profit of like $1.50 to $2.50 depending on the product, for whatever reason. But I basically keep them as cheap as I can. So, yeah. And my stuff is through the same store that the Hermitcraft merch is through. So if you're a fan of like the embroidery quality that you've seen on some of those, any of the embroidered stuff is going to be that same quality. Hey, we got the King's Nose! It's beautiful. Yeah, the pins are going to be the same quality as well if I ever do pins, but you do have to prepay for the pins in order to actually get those out. That is the one problem with those, because they have a minimum. So if I were to ever do pins, I would have to actually do like a whole campaign and try and get that set up and pay ahead, and so pins are kind of out of the question. Pins are kind of out of the question. Probably. I feel like I'd notice a mouse pad changing. All right, everybody. We have been live for 5 hours. I need to rest my eyes, especially if I want to stream later on tonight like I typically do. We are going to save our game. And we're going to show you something that a lot of people haven't seen here. After the save, if you hit confirm, and then you hit quit game, everybody waves! Everybody waves. And I don't think a lot of people are aware this is a thing. You all have been absolutely fantastic. I have had such a lovely stream, and I appreciate you all so, so much for hanging out today. It really does mean the world to have all this support. Again, a thank you to Cannibal and Skulls for the resubs. Oh, and Ceranos for the resub. Thank you, Val, Perlin, and Canadian Dragon for the raids. Thank you for the follow we got during the stream. And then thank you to 2-Bit and Larmith for those gift subs. It really does mean a lot. You have all been so kind. Let me see if there's somebody I am following that I would like to send you all to today before we do that. But I will look into the merch for adding stuff. The sticker is something on the list, but I would like to do it with my new emotes when I get new emotes, so it might be a little bit there. We'll see. But let's see. I am gonna send you away to let's go bug. Oh God, who do I want to bug today? I am going to send you to the ever-energetic Ellie today. Ellie is phenomenal. Very high energy, though, so be aware of that. But Ellie is very entertaining. She is a very, very wonderful person. She's playing Peak right now with one of her friends. So you can go give her some love and appreciation and support. I am so grateful again to all of you for coming by and spending time with me. It does mean a lot. So go give her some love and appreciation for me. I will catch you all next time. I hope you have a fantastic one. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.